Oh yeah, Black Sun in the hizzle, all for shizzle dizzle. Oh, we got an excellent show here today. But first, I want to do a world premiere. Y'all want to see a world premiere? Let's watch world premiere, man. We got the world premiere of Trump's diss tracks. Let me share screen. Oh yeah. Let's see. We gonna play this diss track right before we get started, and we'll play it towards the end too, twin. Shout out to everybody in the clouds. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Trump the Don, back at it again. Shout out to the Trump Latinos. Gays for Trump, Asians for Trump, black for Trump, Jews for Trump. Whole damn world for Trump. Gang, gang. Excuse me. Fuck Joe Biden. 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 MAGA is the gang, and I'm banging my set now. Someone tell the hood, me and YG friends now. Can't even blame you. Hate me cause the fake news. Evil looks good and good evil, it's a shame too. I'm good with the Hoovers, good with the Bloods. Even rolling Crips and Crenshaw show me love. Ask Chief Keef, old Black rock with Trump. My Cubanos in the 305 cable out. I took a trip to the hood and asked them a question. They said they don't feel Joe Biden represent them. They want to take away your guns, but I keep the burner. PPP on me, you can call me Stimmy Turner. Biden cry family, Joe losing sanity. The left is running radically, incoherent rambling. Jew for Trump, gay for Trump, black for Trump naturally. Latinos and Asians and every nationality. Excuse me, fuck Joe Biden. 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 Excuse me, fuck Joe Biden.
Sleepy Joe, it's time to wake your ass up. Guess we ain't black cause we all voting Trump. MAGA got no color, Patriots united. Democrats always wanted us divided. Presidential NFTs, niggas for Trump. Someone tell Barack that he ain't one of us. Brain dead idiot destroying entire nation. Gonna be hard to kill us all even with a vaccination.
Trump was right about everything. I said Trump was right about everything. The more you indict, you ignite the flame. Trump was right about everything.
It's hard to kill us all even with a vaccination.
The more you indict, we unite.
You gotta fight for your rights, don't comply.
Excuse me, fuck Joe Biden. 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 Excuse me, fuck Joe Biden.
Right, man. Shout out to Latinos for Trump, man. Shout out to them, man. Shout out. All right, y'all. Little intro video. We're gonna do another. Man, shout out to them guys, man. Talented brothers. Oh yeah. Seem like Twin likes that. You likes that, Twin. Oh yeah, Twin likes that. Yes, sir. Latinos for Trump, man. Shout out to them brothers, man. Shout out. All right, man. Let's get right to it. Let's get right to it. We got Maripo. I'm gonna get right to the meat and potatoes. I usually save the best for last, but the best is going first this time because I love this article that I cannot wait any longer to show this. I can't wait any longer to show this. Boom. This is by CNN. I know y'all gonna fall out because Black Sun is reading a CNN article, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use the most left-wing article to read this thing, man. Oh yeah, I just wanna read this thing right here. So let's get right to no. Let's use this right here. Boom. Okay, there we go. So let's get to it. Okay, so this article says Slovakia. So this is by CNN. Now, mind you, when y'all read this article, it says pro-Russian political wins Slovakia's parliamentary election. Now, Slovakia is part of NATO. Y'all keep that in mind. Slovakia is part of NATO. I'm going to say it one more time. Slovakia, repeat after me, everybody. Slovakia is part of NATO. But this is how CNN do. CNN said pro-Russia. Politician wins Slovakia parliament election. Okay, well, let's see what that entails. It says CNN, partly headed by the pro-Kremlin figure, came out top after securing more votes than expected in an election in Slovakia. Official results show in what could pose a challenge to NATO and EU unity on Ukraine. According to the final tallies released by Slovakia's statistical office on Sunday, Robert Fico, populist SMER party, won 22.9% of the vote. Progressive Slovakian PS, a liberal and pro-Ukrainian party, won 18%. Fico, a two-time former prime minister, now has a chance to regain the job, but must first seek coalition partners, as his party did not secure a big enough share of the vote to govern on its own. Slovakia's president, Zuzana Kapotiev, formally asked him to form a government on Monday, according to the Slovakian political custom, where the leader of the biggest party gets the first chance at coalition talks. Speaking after his victory, Fico doubled down on his rhetoric, said he will do everything in his power to kickstart Russia-Ukraine peace talks. I guess talking peace makes you pro-Russia. So if making peace talks you pro-Russia, then so will be it. Because I've been accused of being a NKVD. So, and hey, it is what it is. As y'all know, Trump has been accused of working with Putin because he want to talk peace. But let's keep it moving. Okay, so more killing is not going to help anyone, Fico said. Man, good job. Well said, Fico. Well said. Negotiations are unlikely to be welcome in Ukraine, as for now, they would likely involve proposals in which territory is succeeded to Russia, which is a non-starter for Kiev. Moderate left HLAS party, led by a former SMER member and formed as an offshoot of SMER, following internal disputes, came third with 14.7% of the vote and could play kingmaker. With seven political parties reaching the 5% threshold needed to enter the parliament, coalition negotiations will almost certainly include multiple players and could be long and messy. Fico needs at least two other parties to gain a majority in the parliament. A coalition with HLAS and the far-right nationalists NS appeared most likely. Fico said Monday that Kapitova had given him 14 days to negotiate. While not a landslide, SMER's results is better than expected. The final opinion polls published last week showed SMER and PS neck and neck. Fico had pledged an immediate end to Slovak military support in Ukraine and promised to block Ukraine's NATO ambition in what would upend Slovakia's staunch backing of Ukraine. Michele Simika, the leader of PS, said the results was bad news for Slovakia. The fact of the matter is that SMER is the winner, And we, of course, respect that, although we think it's bad news for the country. And it will be even worse news for Mr. Fico forms the government. He said at the news conference early on Sunday. Samika said his party will do everything it could to prevent Fico from governing. Oh, really? Okay. I will be in touch with other political leaders of parties that were elected to parliament on an informal basis to discuss ways of preventing that. He said, "We think it will be really bad news for the country, for our democracy, for our rule of law, and for our international standing, and for our finances, and for our economy if Mr. Fico forms the government." Peter Pellegrini, the leader of HLAS, said his party was very pleased with the results. The results so far show that HLAS will be the party without which it will be impossible to form any kind of normal functioning coalition government. He said, adding that the party will make the right decision to become part of the government that will lead Slovakia out of the decay and crisis that the country's previous leader got us into. Okay. HLS has been vague about its position on Ukraine in the election campaign because that is a bad move. The people are not going for the Ukraine narrative no more worldwide. All over Europe, they're not going for the we need to support Ukraine. They're not going for it. And I got another article back in that. So we got Slovakia saying no, that's a no-go. So that's basically it. And then there's serious consequences for the region. So Slovakia, Eastern European nation, 5.5 million. Oh, okay. So then I skipped this part where it says Slovakia has nothing left to donate. Oh, let's read that again. Slovakia has nothing left to donate to Kiev, but also said that the country should continue to manufacture ammunition that is shipped to Ukraine. Slovakia, an Eastern European nation of about 5.5 million people, was going to the polls to choose its fifth prime minister in 4 years after seeing a series of shaky coalition governments. A SMER-led government could have serious consequences for the region. Slovakia is a member of NATO, both NATO and the European Union, once amongst a handful of European countries pushing for tough EU sanctions against Russia, and has donated a large amount of military equipment to Ukraine. So before this guy got elected, they're saying Slovakia was down with the embargo against Russia. But I guess they woke up and see that's not working. And that's why the whole narrative, we got to donate and support Ukraine, is not working. Not working. So it's not working for Slovakia. And I'm going to take y'all to another article real quick. Let's go to RT. Activists call on Berlin to stop arms shipments to Ukraine. So we got another NATO country. So we got Slovakia, and now we got Germany. I'm just going to show y'all the video. Or do I have the video ready, queued up? Unity Day, Germany marked by. Okay, so this is just an article, not a video. Opposing groups from both sides of the political spectrum held demonstrations across Germany as the country marked Unity Day on Tuesday. Several rallies criticized government policies, including arms shipments to Ukraine. Some 4,600 people showed up for the event in Berlin, which was organized by right-wing alternative for the German party. I'm sorry. The march ended in a rally at the Lustgarten Park in the Capitol Center and went without any incident except for a few verbal confrontations, according to the local press. So you got Slovakia, then you got Germany. But it doesn't end there, y'all. It doesn't end there. Does it end there? No, we can keep it moving. Let's go to Mariupol. This is according to Reuters. Now, these are now I've read you Slovakia. Then we went to Germany. Let's see what people in Mariupol. Mariupol defenders surrender to Russian, but their fate is uncertain. So, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so Mariupol, Ukraine, which is in Ukraine, more than 250 Ukrainian fighters surrendered to Russia forces at the Azovstal steelworks in Mariupol after weeks of desperate resistance, bringing an end to the most devastating siege in Russia's war in Ukraine, and allowing President Vladimir Putin to claim a rare victory in his faltering campaign. No, his campaign is not faltering. Even so, this is Reuters, so y'all know they're going to throw little jabs, but even as the Kremlin prepares to take full control of the ruins of Mariupol, which is a large city, it faces growing possibility. Now, this is significant for this whole narrative because, Biden did get upset with Congress because, as y'all know, they just ousted, that situation in Congress, right? And part of that was, it was two things. It was two things that made that whole thing go down in Congress. Now, I really should be talking about this on the arena this week, but it plays a part because the arena abroad plays a part. Well, it plays a significant part because, number one, you have them trying to slip in the bill where Biden wanted to pass a bill to keep funding Ukraine. And so Congress bucked. And that's why you had the situation with old boy getting booted out. Now Biden is stuck in the quagmire. Also, number two, another bill that Biden tried to pass was funding for people coming across the border. So those are two policies that is going to hurt Biden, continuing to fund the war in Ukraine and to continue funding illegal immigrants. But they want basically illegal immigrants here so they can replace your vote. For years and years, we said, oh, the vote doesn't matter, but they're giving all these people free entryway into the country, giving them cell phones, giving them goddamn rooms in hotels, giving them scooters, according to Gideon in New York. But people like Ron, if you're listening, Ron, be like, oh, well, we shouldn't vote and we shouldn't. Oh, really? Is that so? See, people are now having voters' remorse, but in order to fix that nonsense, you got to vote for somebody who wants to end the war in Ukraine from day one and also goddamn send these people back home to their country. What person comes in mind, y'all? What person comes in mind when you think about that? Now, if you're honest with yourself, you will say, well, Donald Trump. Donald Trump. The Don. Big T. He's the one that his policy is completely that opposite of Joe Biden. Because, people get on here, like Ron will say, oh, well, what's the difference? They're both the same. No, they're not the same. Trump wants to close down the border. Biden wants to keep it open because he's thinking more illegals will come in here, the more he will have people that will vote for him. See, the whole purpose of the illegal migrants to come on over here is so that the dying Democratic Party will have a base, because they already foresaw Black people leaving the party, because Black people, they knew we're going to get to the point, says, well, what do we get for our vote? And that's what Black men and Black women are doing right now. And Latinos, shout out to the Latino community. And that's what the Latinos are doing too. They're like, hold up. We want something in return here. But it's too late for that now, Biden. It's too late for that now. You know, you've let all these illegal migrants come in. You done gave them you done gave them free phones. You can gave them free rooms at hotels and shit. Well, it's not free because we paid for it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend everybody. Sorry. I apologize, twin. I sure apologize everybody in the clouds. It's not free because we pay for it. So shame on you, Black Son, saying it's free because it's not free. That's misinformation, Black Son, because we, our taxpayers, are paying for it. Thanks to good old Biden. Thanks, Biden. Way to go. Way to go, Biden. So yeah. Last video I want to play for y'all. You know, like I said, I was going to get right to it. The name of this video is called NATO Nation Exposes US Led West, Proves Putin Right with the Admission on Ukraine. So, oh, Putin was right. Oh, well, let's play this. Let's play this. What was Putin right about? Well, let's play the video and see. Let's see. This is by the Hindustan Times, by the way, and we're going to play this video. We'll see what the hell's going on. So the name of the video, NATO Nation Exposes U.S.-led West, Proves Putin Right with this admission on Ukraine. Well, what are they talking about, y'all? Well, let's play the video. Let's play the video.
I think we have to engage also in the dialogue with our American colleagues and friends, because they have the same interest. In a way, of course, supporting Ukraine is a very cheap way to make sure that Russia, with this regime, is not a threat to the NATO alliance. It is very much in our interest to support Ukraine because they are fighting this war. We're not fighting it. So I think we have to engage also in the dialogue with our American colleagues and friends because they have the same interest. In a way, of course, supporting Ukraine is a very cheap way to make sure that Russia, with this regime, is not a threat to the NATO alliance. And it's vital to continue that support.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got MD in the chat doing the emoji like this. So we hearing from the horse's mouth here. We're hearing from the horse's mouth. Maybe you want to come up and explain that, MD, because this looks like a checkmate right here. You heard out of her own mouth that NATO was a cheap way. But let me continue to play the video, man. Let me continue to play the video because it's the lady's saying it right there. But let me continue to play. Dutch minister. What this does, MD, because MD left a comment saying, I don't see anything wrong with what was said. Of course, because it came from the horse's mouth. The Dutch prime minister said, oh, yeah, it was a cheap way. Basically, let those goddamn Ukrainians go in there and get killed. That way we don't waste our resources, in so many words. But I mean, you can interpret how you want. She said it. So, however y'all want to interpret, we got the horse speaking. We got the hello. Y'all remember? My name's Mr. Ed. Y'all remember Mr. Ed? Yes, the prime minister is Mr. Ed, and she is speaking. You know that old saying from the horse's mouth. But MD said, I thought we already knew that. We can't assume that everybody knew this, MD. We can't assume this. And because the Western media is not trying to exonerate Putin, especially under the Biden administration. This is not a good look for Biden. This basically closed in the walls. Yeah, I've been saying it. I've been saying it. I've been saying it. I've been saying it. I've been on the mountaintop screaming about this war. Screaming about goddamn, I've been screaming about this thing, how we need to stop supporting it, but it makes sense now. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. But again, we have not played it from the horse's mouth, though, MD. So let's play it from the horse's mouth. Again, this is from the horse's mouth. And as you see, it says this, as the U.S. Congress is yet to pass the next tranche of funds for Ukraine. And as you know, we got the situation with MacArthur and I forgot his name. We got that situation right now. We don't have a House Speaker because they tried to slide in funds in Ukraine. Well, it's all coming out now. It's all coming out, and people are sweating now. So I don't know if you saw the part of MD where Slovakia, one of the staunch supporters of Ukraine, has now elected somebody new. And this new man, they're calling him a pro-Russian agent. And because he's saying, we're not going to fund Ukraine no more. So is Germany going to be pro-Ukraine too? Because they're slipping. They're on the ledge. You ever see them cartoons where the guy he's holding on by his fingers and the other character kind of lifts a finger, lifts another finger, and lifts before they fall? That's what's going on in Germany, because Germany's like, stop funding Ukraine. Stop funding Ukraine. So let me see. Ask Trump if he supports Ukraine. Based on what Trump said that he'll talk to Putin and he'll talk to Zelensky. He'll have it resolved in 24 hours. And again, I know you disagree with that. If you cut off the funds, what else? Okay. Let's talk about this, MD. I will answer that. Trump says he supports peace. Trump said he supports the war in basically one of his policies on Agenda 47. One of his policies, pay attention, Ron, is that he is the only candidate that when he's in office, he will have the war ended in Ukraine. He will have it ended immediately. Now, all Trump has to do, and I'm saying this, and I'll answer your question, I will say this again, because it's a hard pullout, MD, is you cut the funding. What is Ukraine going to do when you cut off the funding, sir? Because Congress is already saying, no, that's a no-go. And that's why we're in the quagmire that we're in. Funding will continue, bite the bullet. Again, Trump begs to differ. You're saying MD is saying funding will continue. That's what MD is saying. But look what just happened in Congress, though. Look what happened to McCarthy. McCarthy got his ass booted because he wanted to slide in the funding for Ukraine and slide in some border keep funding goddamn migrants coming in here, even under Trump. That's what you say. Again, that's what you say. So I can take MD's word over Trump's word. Trump is the, you know what? Let me bring this up because MD's playing right now. He playing. So let me show you, MD. Let me show you. I can show you better than I can tell you. Hold on. Let's go to Agenda 47. Let's go to his website. Let's go to his YouTube page and let's hear it from the horse's mouth. Agenda, let's see, 47. We want to go to Agenda 47. Let's go to his page. And I will do a share screen.
Sorry
right?
to keep you waiting. Complicated business.
Oh, it's all good, Trump. It's all good. Okay, so let's go to videos. And we got Agenda 47. And what does Trump say in Agenda 47? Okay, that Trump calls the death penalty, reassuring the auto industry. See, these are all policies, Ron. Agenda 47, these are all policies. Protecting Americans by taking big pharma, rebuilding Americans' depleted military. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? Is that it? Hold on. Agenda 47 using impound. Let me just go through them to make sure I get the right one. Ending the surge of drug addiction. No, that's not it. Agenda 47 rising in chronic childhood illness. These are all policies, by the way, Ron. Agenda 47, citizenship for illegal aliens. So that's the border one. So he's wanted to take care of the border. Slams Biden for getting rid of Article 42. We did a show on that. Ending the nightmare, homelessness, drug addiction. Okay. Agenda 47, liberating America from Biden's regulatory onslaught. That's another policy. Fire and radical Marxists persecuting, destroying America. Yeah, we know that, Trump. Let's see. Agenda 47. Agenda 47. So, okay, I'm going to assume it's rebuild the military. That's what I'm going to assume this we're talking about. So let's go to Agenda 47 and let us hear from the horse's mouth what Trump says about Ukraine. The truth about Bidenomics. Bidenomics is shit. The Maui disaster fires. Yeah, that's going to cost Biden right there. I believe we have compromised president. He's a Manchurian candidate. Yes, he is. Joe Biden is definitely a Manchurian candidate. A7 return products. But whoever made Biden a Manchurian candidate need their money back because he's not all there. So I bet that whoever put him in there as a Manchurian feels ripped off right now because he don't even know which side of the stage to go off of. He don't know where he's at. Okay, let's play this one, yo. Let's play this one.
In a period of less than 1 week, Joe Biden accidentally admitted that we're sending cluster bombs to Ukraine because the United States is running out of ammunition. I don't know how that works, but that's what he said. Then he called up reserve forces to ship them to Europe, proving that we are running out of troops. And that's also a fact. We have very few people signing up to join our military. These actions reveal just what an insanely dangerous situation Biden and the demented warmongers have led us into. Less than 3 years ago, I'd fully rebuilt the United States military and steered America into such a strong global position that peace was breaking out all over the world. We had peace through strength. 29 months later, the arsenals are empty, the stockpiles are bare, the treasury is drained, the ranks are being hollowed out. Our country has been totally humiliated, and we have a corrupt, compromised president, crooked Joe Biden, who is dragging us into World War III. And that's what's happening on behalf of a nation that paid his family millions and millions of dollars in obvious bribes. Be doing is risking war with a nuclear armed Russia or China or other countries. We have somebody that doesn't have a clue representing us. When I'm back in the White House on day one, We are returning to a foreign policy that puts America's interests first. America's chief interest in Eastern Europe is peace and stability. We want people to stop dying. This war should never have happened, but it is long past time to end the senseless death and destruction. The numbers are much worse than you're reading about or hearing about or than they're telling you. Many more people are dying than you have any idea, and certainly many more than they're willing to say. Then, as I work to again rebuild America's military strength and deterrence that Joe Biden so foolishly squandered, we need to take a long, hard look at defense procurement and our defense industrial base, because it's been withered down to nothing. Given all the money we spend on the Pentagon, it's unacceptable.
Okay, so Ron, you got a freebie. That's Trump's military budget spending. So you get a freebie on that one. But let's talk about what Trump will do in 24 hours. Now, MD's he contrary to what MD is saying. So let's skip this ad.
And I say this, I will end that war in one day. It'll take 24 hours.
What'd he
I know
say?
Zelensky well. I know Putin well. I would get that ended in a period of 24.
You can break that deal.
100%. It would be easy. That
100% it will be easy. This is what Trump says, not what MD says. This is from the horse's mouth. This is from the horse's mouth. This is from the horse's mouth, MD. Let's hear it again. Say that one more time, Trump, because MD says something contrary to what you're saying, Mr. Trump, Mr. President, Mr. 47th President will be the 47th President. But let's hear what Trump is saying.
You can break that deal.
Zelensky well. I know Putin well. 4 hours. We're president. And I say this, I will end that war in one day. It'll take 24 hours. I know Zelensky well. I know Putin well. I would get that ended in a period of 24.
You can break that deal.
100%. It would be easy. That
He said it'll be 100%. It will be easy, MD. Trump said he would end it in 24 hours, sir. He can do that now. Yes, he can. He just said he can. He just said he can. I mean, I know. You know, Trump used to be a president. He has experience. He knows Zelensky. He knows Putin. But MD is saying, no, this is not possible. This is what MD is saying to a former president who knows both Putin and Zelensky and who has experience. The same man that went over to North Korea and got them Kim Jong-un to come over to South Korea. The same man. I bet you were like, he can do that now? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. He just said it. He said 100%, sir. So we should take MD's word over Trump's word. Let me say it again. We should take MD's Trump word over Trump's word. And you know how I feel about that? Boom. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, oh, gosh. Trump just said he would end it in 24 hours, 100%. Let's play this again. Let's play this again. Yes, sir. Yeah, the MD. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we got Ron. Oh, I thought it was MD. What's up, Ron? What's going on, Ron? What's going on, Ron? I thought that was MD jumping.
So how you?
Hey, I got something for you, brother.
I heard this bull.
What bull?
Did you? What he was just saying? Did I hear what he just said? He can stop the war. I really hear what you just said. He knows Zelensky. He knows Putin. Have they hung out or they just talk?
He's talked to both of them. But I got something for you, though, Ron.
About what, though? Like, they ain't pals.
Hold on. I want you to address this right here. I want you to address this.
Please don't be this Latinos. Oh, I was going to do a review of this, but this better not be this. Oh, get this.
Trump the Don. Back at it again.
This is.
Shout out to the Trump Latinos. Gays for Trump, Asians for Trump, black for Trump, Jews for Trump. Whole damn world for Trump. Gang, gang. Excuse me. Fuck Joe Biden. 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 Excuse me. Fuck Fuck Joe Biden. Excuse me.
Please.
Fuck Joe Biden. Excuse me.
I grew up on real.
Fuck Joe Biden. MAGA is the gang, and I'm banging my set now. Someone tell the hood, me and YG friends now. Can't even blame you. Hate me cause the fake news. Evil looks good and good evil is a shade too. I'm good with the Hoovers, good with the Bloods. Even rolling Crips and Crenshaw show me love. Ask Chief Keef, oh Black Rock with Trump. My Cubano's in the 305 cable. I took a trip to the hood and asked them a question. They said they don't feel Joe Biden represent them. They want to take away your guns, but I keep the burner. PPP on me, you can call me Stimmy Turner. Biden crowd family, Joe losing sanity. The left is running radically, incoherent rambling. Shoot for Trump, gay for Trump, glad for Trump naturally. Latinos and Asians and every nationality. Excuse me, fuck Joe Biden. 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 Excuse me.
All right, y'all. Let's get, because we finally got MD on here, man. We got MD, man. What's going on, MD? Now you're saying Trump can't do that in 24 hours, sir. He just said he can. So I take your word or take his word for it? I'm sorry.
You can take his word all you want to. You'll be the main person that talked 3-card money will be 3-card money. So that's cool. But in any event,
Are you saying Trump is lying?
pretty much.
So you say he doesn't know Zelensky or?
I actually think Trump is like.
I never said he knew. I never said he didn't know Zelensky or Putin.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of diplomatic trips from ex-presidents?
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Carter did it.
Right.
Reagan did it.
Right.
Obama did it. Why can't Trump do it? Why does he need to be president to broker a deal between Putin and Zelensky?
Because we're talking about a war. We're not talking about two goddamn journalists getting caught up in North Korea. We're talking about a war.
Jimmy Carter went to Somalia during their war. He wasn't president.
Really? Okay.
So again, have you heard of diplomatic trips from ex-presidents?
I've heard of diplomatic trips.
So why can't Trump do a diplomatic trip to either or Ukraine or Russia and do what he's talking about right now?
Because a president has to be because he want to be in a position to cut funding. That's why, sir.
He does no.
So is he in a position to cut funding or a position of peace? He said peace. He didn't say shit about funding.
Right, in order to cut funding, right? But the logic tells me that if you're telling me if you cut the funding in Ukraine, they're gonna still go to war, even though you're cutting off their supplies.
So you playing the conservative game is what you're doing, Black Son. You're playing the conservative game.
Answer the question, MD. Answer the question. So if you cut off funding, hold on, Ron. If you cut off funding, MD, you can still goddamn continue the war, even though you're cutting off supplies and money.
If you cut off funding the way you talk about cut off funding, you're gonna rise tensions. History proves it. That's why I listen to real candidates that based in reality that knows how to do this from a legislative level. Trump talking bullshit to you.
In the polls, yeah.
Well, I mean that's cool. That's cool. And like I said, you're gonna see what you didn't want to see if we go that route. I'm just telling you what it is.
Again, if we go that route, you're cutting off their money, you're cutting off goddamn ammunition, you're cutting off military supply. Hold on, MD, hold on. Because I just read before you got in here, before you and Ron, that Slovakia saying they're cutting shit off. Goddamn Germany.
I don't live in Slovakia. I don't care about.
Hold on. I'm going somewhere with this. You got Slovakia, who is one of the main goddamn people saying, yeah, go Ukraine, you're going Ukraine. Now they're about to cut their shit off. Germany is at the verge of cutting their shit off. Poland has cut their shit off. So what are we talking about here, sir?
We're talking about regimes that are going in that are pro-Putin. We talk about the Slavs, Black Son. The Slavs are bound to Russia.
Answer this question. Slavs that are part of NATO and EU, yes or no, sir? Don't play these games.
Why is that? Do you know the history behind that?
Yes, I do.
What's the history behind it?
You want to explain it to them?
The reason being is they got it. It's all about the USSR. You had regimes during the USSR that wanted to get the fuck out of
Just
the
like
Russian
they want to
Federation.
get the fuck their funding out of goddamn Ukraine. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. I agree with that. Just like they want to get the fuck their funding out of Ukraine, their tax dollars out
Well,
of Ukraine, just like
we,
goddamn Germany and just like goddamn Poland. What are you talking about?
what I'm talking about is they're gonna end up spending more money when they ramped into a conflict
No,
when
they're not.
all
No, they're
NATO got
not.
to get
No, they're
involved.
not. Not in the long run,
Okay,
sir. No, sir.
okay,
No,
that's
sir.
cool.
Explain how.
That's what. Hey, whatever you
Explain
say.
how. You're talking about little tiny Nazi insurgents compared to goddamn Russia, who is a
It
major
don't
power.
matter.
It does matter.
What does the treaty say? I don't care if it's one or two people. What does the treaty
2024,
say?
man. You're talking crazy. What do you mean?
What does the treaty say?
Oh, the treaty that we broke?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Minsk treaties that we broke. Because the last treaty that I know is Minsk 1 and
I'm
Minsk
talking
2.
about Article 5 and 4 of the NATO treaty.
Well, what about the Minsk Accords treaty, sir? That goddamn France and England signed. What about that latest treaty, sir? Let's not play these games. What about those treaties?
Hey, listen, man. You can say what
Hey,
all you
listen.
want. All I know is
No, answer the question.
when Trump gets into
You're
office,
dancing right now.
you still gonna be
Bullshit.
paying funds to Ukraine.
Bullshit.
He's lying
It's
to
not
you,
gonna
Black
get
Son.
done.
It's not gonna happen.
No, in the long run, no, sir. No, sir.
It's
No,
not
sir.
gonna happen. I'm sorry.
No, sir.
I'm
No, sir.
to that point now.
So you wait. You mean to tell me? Hold on, MD. You mean to tell me that we can't pull out, but Slovakia can pull out, and goddamn Germany's on the verge of pulling out, and Ukraine? I mean, I'm sorry, Poland can pull out, and we can't? These are
No.
the fucking neighbors, man. Are you serious? These are the
I don't
fucking
care about the
neighbors.
mother country. I'm telling you what the
What I'm
United States
saying
gonna do.
is that the well is drying up, sir. That's what I'm trying to say. I know you don't care, but at the end of the day, if they ain't got no funding, hold on, Ron. Hold on. This is above your pay. This is above your pay grade, Ron. Hold on. This is above your pay grade right now. This is above your pay grade, Ron. Hold on. Let me address MD and I'll address you.
Yes, sir.
Again, if you got all these countries that are stopping funding, like Slovakia, the main supporters, goddamn Germany, the main supporter, goddamn Poland.
Why do you keep going to them? They're not the main supporters. We are.
Because there's a process, MD. If you got them cutting the funding, we cut the funding, then they have no choice but to goddamn sit down and goddamn negotiate with goddamn Putin at that goddamn point now. Come on now.
The way that you arguing this point is the reason why the funding gonna continue, because there's no competent resolution to it. That's the reason that it's gonna continue. You playing right into the hands of the Democrats, and the funding gonna continue. First and foremost, because the Democrats got the majority to make it still continue. Second of all, the confusion in which we just saw with McCarthy shows that the funding is going to continue, because Republicans got one ass cheek in, one ass cheek out. And the reason that you argue in this point the way that you are proves that the funding going to continue even when Trump hypothetically get back into office. He can't executively stop that shit. He can't do it. So it's going to continue to happen. Face it, bite the bullet, and pay your taxes.
Indy, but you're not listening. You're not listening, brother. If you sit down with Zelensky and say, Zelensky, here's the deal. Slovakia is not funding you. Germany's not going to fund you. Poland is not going to fund you. I don't see why we should fund you.
But then Zelensky gonna tell him, I don't give a damn what you say. I don't give a. That's what. No, it ain't no position. It's no position, Black Son. Zelensky in the position to say, the hell with what you say. I'll go to the House floor and did my damn self, like he did. Because the Democrats have the majority. What you understand about that?
I hear you. But again, we got elections coming up. Sir.
That's a year away, man.
So Trump is feeding you Cheerios with shit water based off of what he's saying. That's what I'm telling you, Black Son. It's a lie. It's a 3-card money. When Trump get into office,
this is why MD,
he's not gonna be able to stop that shit.
This is why MD doesn't care about, because Slovakia just did it. They just did it, and so did goddamn Poland. They just did.
How can you compare
Slovakia's
legislation to the United States? You can't do that, Black Son.
Are they not funding the same war, MD? It's a yes or no question.
Oh my God.
Why they not funding the
I'm
same
doing the
amount?
emoji right now.
Yeah, do the emoji. Do the
What does
emoji. I'm asking you
Slovakia have to do with the House of Representatives and the Senate of the United States of America? What do they have to
because
do with that?
they have a similar process in order to fund the war in
God.
Ukraine. They have a very similar process, sir. Yeah, it's called a democratic. They have a parliament, and they have to go through the same steps, sir,
They're the
in order to
corrupt.
get funding
That's
over to
right.
Ukraine.
And
So, with that being
did we
said,
not just say Eastern European politics right now is headed into a nationalist? So you want fascist nationalists in the Congress right now. That's what you
wait,
want.
where'd that come from?
Because those
Wait,
are the
where'd that
people
come
that's
from?
being elected in
Oh,
them countries.
Poland's fascist. Poland's fascist, sir.
All of them with the identitarian movement. All of them.
Oh, so Poland.
We
Okay,
just
so
got
y'all
finished
heard
talking
here.
about that last
Poland
week.
is fascist. So Poland is fascist. Okay, thank you, sir, for telling us Poland. Now I will let you slide on Slovakia, but Poland is fascist. Really? Okay.
We just got finished talking about that last week.
I don't remember talking about Poland being fascist, sir. I don't remember.
Man, I'm telling you, all of Eastern Europe is fucking fascist. All of them.
Okay. Okay, and the Biden administration's not.
What nationalistic view does the Biden administration have?
Persecute.
They don't give a fuck about you or me or anybody. They give a fuck about money.
Persecute your opponents. That's a fascist goddamn view, if you ask me.
Well, Trump gave him the fire. I mean, the fuel for the fire, man. You can't be mad.
No. That's a poor excuse, Ron. That's a very poor
why?
excuse.
I mean, it's a dirty game. That's what
That's not.
politics.
No.
If
We're
you
talking
give
about
me a layup,
fascism.
you think I ain't gonna slam
Again,
dunk?
this might be above your pay grade. We're talking about fascism here at the end of the day, sir. And there's no justification. Me and MD are not going to stand with you on that, bro. We're not going to stand with you on that.
So you
We
saying if I give you some
back to you, MD. Hold on.
you prosecute me and I can make you look bad over and over, I wouldn't do it, and I'm trying to get elected? Are you a fool? You can't be mad. Trump tried it with the laptop. He didn't get nowhere though. And now you mad that Biden got all this stuff?
Wait,
I mean,
Trump?
think about that. See, that's what I'm saying. You really got to think about it. If Biden is really that smart to get the DOJ on his team to prosecute Trump in 4 different courts, maybe he do need to run the presidency. Maybe do need
it's
to run
it's actually the DNC, sir. It's actually the DNC.
But I thought it was the DOJ that he got to, you know what I'm saying, and all the minions, and they talk to the
right now.
Yeah, the good mayor. I mean, Mayor Garland. You know they do, and they 1-2. So I'm saying if Biden can do all this within 2 years, because what he been maybe about how long he been in 3 years?
What up, Chris?
I think we putting too much into Biden. To me, it's really the legislative body that got the power. They the ones. I mean, think about it. Think about it. The J6 commission and all of that shit. Like they've been putting in work against Trump.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you on that, MD.
Yeah,
I agree with you on that.
You right. I'm just saying though.
Yeah, because Biden don't know where he's at half the time. That's why I said them trying to goddamn indict Biden. Biden don't know where the fuck he's at. Unless you give him some adrenochrome, then he might goddamn be ready.
And then we go with this one, man. Come on, blacks. Don't do it. Really, not you. Not you, man. Not this adrenochrome. Come on, man.
Do you know what adrenochrome is, sir?
Yeah, the little thing that gives the white people to look younger. Yeah, I heard of it.
Whoa, white people.
Who is it?
Do you know what adrenochrome is?
Ain't that the blood from the little kids? That white
people? Do you know what adrenochrome? Okay, so you don't know.
I don't know.
You can dismiss yourself on that topic because you don't know what adrenochrome is, sir.
Where do you get it from?
Put your antennas on, Ron. Put your antennas on.
I know where you get it from.
You don't know what adrenochrome, but do you know what it is?
Where you get it from then?
Here you go. One. X-Files.
No, I don't. Where do you
get it?
Don't
know what it is. Okay. It has the same effect as that damn cocaine they found in the goddamn White House, sir. We can move on to the goddamn next.
Where do you get it from?
Where do you get the cocaine from?
No, I'm saying, how is it produced?
How is cocaine produced?
It's a plant, and it's broken down. That's how.
Right. So how did that get into the White House?
What we talking about it? How was adrenal? Since I don't know about it, could you tell me about it? How was it produced?
How is cocaine produced?
I just told you. What are we going to circulate?
How did it get into the White House, Ron?
What does the White House has to do with the
how did the cocaine get into the White House?
Somebody brought it in there.
No, because when I bring up the coke, because the coke has the same effect as adrenochrome. So it's either
I
the
don't
coke or
care
the
about. I
adrenochrome.
don't have. I don't
But
understand the effect.
since MD said put your antennas on, so then let's talk about something that's factual. Let's talk about the cocaine in the White House. Where the cocaine in the White House come from, Ron?
Man, if that wasn't the
Because
biggest,
I was really teasing about the adrenochrome, but let's get down to the real nitty gritty. In
oh,
fact, MD,
shit,
where the
I
goddamn
can't.
cocaine? Hold on. Where did the goddamn cocaine come from, MD? Since I got antennas and shit, since I'm
Oh,
X-Files right now,
My
where
my
the
my
fuck
my,
cocaine come
assump-
from?
my assumption would be Hunter
Go
Biden
ahead.
because Hunter Biden is a cokehead.
Thank you. You see how
I
easy
mean,
that
I
was,
mean,
Ron?
it's two dots. You know, like I'm just putting them
Thank
together.
you.
They said Hunter wasn't even near the
Thank
White
you.
House when the coke was found.
No,
Yeah,
Hunter was
he
there.
he was there. He was
I
there.
thought, I thought he wasn't there.
He was
He
there,
was there.
Ron.
Oh man,
They were saying he was at the event earlier. So I mean,
Again, Ron.
it's a proven fact.
Again, Ron. Above your pay grade, Ron. Again, you're above your pay grade. When you learn, when you can snatch the pebble out of my hand, then you can when you can leave the temple when you can snatch the pebble out of my hand, Ron. Above your pay grade. So I was just messing around with the whole adrenochrome, but if you really want to, I'm the wrong one because I will put you on the spot to answer where the fucking cocaine come from. And thank you, MD, for answering that question. But that actually, it was for Ron. It was for Ron. But if everybody want to get X-Files, let's get X-Files on the fucking cocaine. But MD solved the fucking mystery. Thank you, MD. Because goddamn Ron was doing the dance. He was doing the X-Files dance just now. Because he doesn't know when I'm being cynical, when I'm joking, and when I'm being serious. When I'm talking about the cocaine, I'm being very serious. I'm being fucking very serious.
All right, cool. So let's get back onto this
Got you.
this whole funding and all of that. What I'm telling you, and we talked about this last week, Black Sun. So it shouldn't
Right, but I
be.
didn't know you had fascists in Poland. I didn't know. I'm not playing when I say this, MD. I didn't know Poland had fascists. I know we talked about Germany. We talked about Germany, and we're just now talking about Slovakia because they just had the election. We didn't talk about Poland. We just talked about Germany, sir.
What's the other what's the one that had the they just did the rally before the election and it
Germany.
was like 1 million people out there. No, that wasn't Germany.
Oh, that was France. That was
Remember,
France. That was
that wasn't
France.
France either. It was an Eastern European country. Remember,
It wasn't. It was
I
another
gave you
country.
the article.
Yes,
I
it
gave
was
you the
another.
article for it last week,
So I will
and then
give
it
you
was
that
out
because you said
there a million strong talking about nationalism.
right. I remember that, but that wasn't Poland. That was another European country. But I get it. All Europeans are alike to me. MD.
It was another country.
Okay, okay, I'll give you that. I just said it wasn't Poland.
All Eastern European. What I'm saying is there is a movement going on right now in Eastern Europe. We know this for a fact. The identity movement is going on, and it is in France. Like France is what the identity movement is. But from France east, pretty much is a way of extreme. I won't even say because that'll be the wrong word to use, but extreme right wing nationalistic movements going on across Eastern Europe, and it's lining up lockstep with what's going on in the United States.
You break,
What I'm telling you
breaking
is
up.
this: these countries that are quote
Yeah, you breaking
these
up bad.
countries that are quote unquote stopping funding for Ukraine in that they're NATO country. When shit hit fan,
MD, you breaking up. You breaking up, MD. You making
it's
good points.
any. So what I'm telling, I'm riding in. I'm gonna have to stop.
Okay, no problem. No, but you're making great points. But yeah, you're breaking up because I want to hear you because you're making great points. I want to hear everything that you're saying, and I don't want nothing to be left out, so nothing's misconstrued what you're saying. So it sounds like
I'm driving, man. Let Ron go. I'm driving.
Okay. All right, Ron. Back to you, Ron. So what were you saying about the Amigos? Let's get back to your pay grade because you don't deal with policy. You deal with the TMZ. So let's get back to the
They
Latinos
didn't
for
even
Trump.
vote for Trump. Those guys.
Oh, they didn't vote for Trump?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
They said on their phone. They just
okay.
gripped. Like who's the other dude? Forgiano?
Oh, I don't know. I just
They do
found
that
these guys, man. I got this in my damn DM, and they said play our. I said, okay, I'm gonna play this video, and hey, it's a jam. Hell, I like it.
Come on, man.
like
That's how I know it's corny. You said, and it's the jam.
It's a jam.
It's the jam.
Hold on, yeah. Let me hold on, man. If y'all goddamn check this goddamn thing out.
That was some nigga shit is what that was. If you gonna speak policy and you gonna argue, just do it. I don't need to hear rap about it.
Oh no. MD, I'm sorry.
That was some nigga
shit. You all talking? No, we can do policy. No, because Ron be on some nigga shit. So I was just feeding him some nigga shit.
Oh,
he doesn't know what policy is.
Wow.
He doesn't know what policy is. So I'm sorry, MD. I apologize.
Hey,
I was
MD
doing Ron
said
some
be
nigga
on
shit
nigga shit.
because that's the shit he be on. He be on some nigga shit. He don't never deal with policy. I just mentioned goddamn several policies on Trump's website, Agenda 47. And I just kept saying, Ron, but this is over your pay grade. I was goddamn lining down the policy.
About Trump, what do you?
Okay, let's talk about a policy. I'm gonna give you a shot, Ron. I'm gonna give you a shot.
I'm sorry, man. I will never say a
So one of Trump's policies is basically to close down. Oh shit,
the border. You said that last show though. You got
right, and is that not a policy, Ron?
That's a Republican policy, not a Trump policy.
Go ahead, MD.
I was saying that's a Republican policy, not a Trump policy.
Oh, so that ain't even Trump's. Damn, can you come up with one then? Black Son.
I just came up with one. But me and MD disagree on. Hold on. Let me talk. Like, do you want to do policy or nigga shit?
Both. Shit, I'm diverse.
No, we can only do one at a time. No, because if I do nigga shit, I go full throttle. I give you pure nigga shit.
Come on, it's niggas who love politics. You're talking to one, so let's get it
but
on.
You don't know policy, sir. But you don't ever want to talk policy.
Okay, what policy does Trump have?
To close the border, sir.
We were just told that was a Republican one. So
that's his policy, though. That's a policy that he's running on, sir.
But that's not his.
Okay, but you hold on. You said hold on. You said hold on. You said that you hold on. You said that you would vote for Biden over Trump, but you're against open border policy, aren't you?
How are you equating that? Because I'm against.
Am I equating that? MD, please tell about MD. I mean, please tell Ron about Biden's
he on the
open
road
policy.
show. Oh, I know blacks. I know your weakness. Say adrenochrome. He'll get all flustered.
No, that was just a joke, sir. That was just a joke.
That was too. I guess it wasn't.
But the cocaine wasn't a joke, though. The cocaine wasn't a joke.
No.
You still
said that's a Republican. I mean, Trump is a Republican.
Twin. Hey, you send me an InvoV file. I need a different file because it wouldn't play on my damn thing. I couldn't. All you
gotta do is convert. Go to online converter and you can convert it yourself.
Okay, tempo. Okay, give me a second, Twin. Hey, Twin, I didn't have time to download it because I need to convert it over. So yeah, shout out to Twin. Okay, now what were you saying, Ron? Because it sounds like you want to try to talk policy right now.
With that, Trump has no policy, so how can we talk about it?
Okay, Ron's on nigga shit. Okay, what you were saying, MD? Because Ron's on some nigga shit right now.
No, all I was saying was the whole closing the border is a Republican policy. Now, Trump is a Republican.
Right.
Therefore, as part of his policy package, all I said that was for because you can't tie that one policy directly to Trump. Every other candidate on the Republican side has that policy also.
No policies. Right. Ron said, but we know Ron is on some nigga shit right now. So, go ahead, MD. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but yeah.
No, that's all I wanted. Okay, I just wanted to reiterate that point.
Right. And when you made that point, you're backing up my point, and we're telling it to Ron, and Ron want to do some nigga shit right now. That's what Ron want to do. He want to do nigga shit right now. Okay.
So what about his? Did you like Trump's healthcare plan?
Oh yeah, I loved it.
What was it? again?
It was basically his plan. Hold on. Let me see what his plan was.
Did he pass it?
Well, did he? Did you tell me?
No, he didn't pass it. What happened was when he got in, they was talking about repealing Obamacare, but
Right.
the way they wanted to do it was going to inflate insurance, so they didn't do it. Obamacare is going on right now because of that. Obamacare should have never got did. Period. Because now the insurance companies got the upper hand. So that's Obama's fuck up. But Trump was trying to repeal it, but his cabinet, who was it? Ben Carson told him, "Hey, look, if we repeal Obamacare, the insurance copays and all that shit is gonna go through the roof based on the lessening of the amount of premiums that people get, thus inflating the cost of the premiums on the insurance side." So we
Chris,
couldn't do it.
Yeah, hold on, Chris. That was Obama that did TPP, sir.
I thought he had something that was going to be better than Obamacare.
No, if he would have did something that's better, that would have played right into the liberals' hand.
Chris,
the shit never should have got touched.
Hold on, here's one for you, MD. Chris said, "Did you like Trump's TPP?" That was Obama.
Yeah, I mean,
that
yeah,
was
go.
Oh, he said wrong. Really? Is that so? Oh no, we got one. We got one here. So it wasn't Obama that did TPP there, Chris. Because I remember it was Obama that did TPP. I remember that because I'm a trucker. I'm a truck driver. So I remember that thoroughly. Apparently, Chris is doing the nigga shit now. Okay. Because you wrong, sir? Oh, really? Read Trump's own page.
I mean, with TPP, if TPP was so great,
hold on.
No, I'm saying, hold on. If TPP was so great, what happened?
Oh, good. No, Dembele's here, man.
Oh, I was gonna say, if TPP was so great, why did Trump have to do a tariff war?
Respect our manners, everybody.
Man, man. Give thanks, brother. Hey, give thanks, Dembele. What's going on, man? You didn't pass your bedtime?
I'm just listening to you lot's conversation, so I'm just enjoying it. I might say a few things when I can, but I hear MD's at it, so
okay.
Thank everybody.
Hey, and Dembele, this is a rare treat, man. I mean, man, we honored to have you here, brother. So, man, jump in whenever you feel like it, because you rarely hear, man. And I know it's late in England right now, so man, please.
Go on, brothers.
Okay. Go ahead, MD.
No, I'm saying, yeah, TPP wasn't it. I mean, you could really link TPP with Obama and Trump. But the fact of the matter is, if TPP was such a transcending policy, why did Trump have to have a tariff war? Why?
Chris? Oh, Chris don't want none of that smoke, man.
What isn't MD? Aren't you a Trump supporter anymore? Or you giving that up?
I'm like, again, I don't know why people link. I guess because the way I talk about policy, it linked to Trump. I'm a supporter of policy, whether that be me and Black Sun going in right now as we speak.
Yeah, we are
about some of the shit with Trump.
That's right. Yep, we're having a disagreement right now. Actually, I'm the Trump man, Dembele, not MD today. That's me.
What has made you fall off the Trump wagon? MD?
I never was on a Trump wagon. I was on a policy wagon. Is what I was on. And if Trump becomes the candidate for the president, his policy will outweigh anything Biden got. So I will be voting for Trump.
I heard you ask Black Son about the policy, and he said the war was a great thing, and I'm thinking, is the war that great? I mean, how does that really benefit us? But I mean, yeah, I guess yeah, I could see.
Dembele, you live in England. Dembele, when you go to work, they're taxing you in Dembele. They doing the same thing to us that they doing in England. In England, when they take money out of your paycheck to give to Ukraine. So yeah, that's how's it affect? That's how it's affecting you, Dembele. Come on now, Dembele.
The stupid question because that's what they say anyway. That's
What?
what I'm always saying. But I
So they're
mean,
not. Whoa, so they're not taxing you, Dembele, in England?
but the way I see it, yeah, the price is going up and stuff like that. I don't think that. I feel like them bringing in the immigrants and that it's just used as an excuse because since I was little, things have steadily gone up, increased.
Oh shit.
When my grandparents came to this country, because I haven't got the issue with immigrants because I came from.
Dembele, you entering. I'm trying to. You about to enter dangerous grounds, man. You about to enter dangerous grounds.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's why I have no issue with immigrants. But white people do try to, who are politically driven, they do try to make me understand, and I understand that. Yeah, I understand what will happen, but like I just don't see.
You might want to get your gloves on because MD's about to pull over right now and pull his gloves off. So you might want to get ready. MD, you there?
No, I was just gonna say I understand that, but a lot of them when they first come over in this country, they're used for the building trade. A lot of them are used in the building trade and they're not paid the same rate as, say, a British citizen who would go into building. And then obviously after a while, they end up staying in the country and, so I understand how, that messes up things. But at the end of the day, it's like these companies, big companies who are building big, like your version of Walmart, they know that they know that these guys are immigrants. So obviously,
let me ask you a controversial question. I'm gonna ask you a controversial question. Why should immigrants get paid the same as people who are goddamn over in England or in the US? Why should they get paid the same as us?
Yeah, well, because they're not being paid the same, right? Yeah,
Well,
because they're not citizens. They're not citizens. They
should get paid what everybody else should get paid. They should get paid less. What the thing
wait. Why should they get paid?
Working. They shouldn't be working if they're not that said citizen of that said country. They should not be allowed to get a job before that person. You shouldn't like my man was saying. The big corporations should be allowed to undermine their citizens that work. I mean, that live in that country simply because they can pay somebody cheap who's from another country and exploit them. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, but Ron, his
for profit.
Dembele's argument is that illegal immigrants should get like if you.
I don't think that they should. No. I'm saying it can't be stopped. I'm saying they should come out. I don't really. It's obviously these corrupt building companies. They will be building a Mac Devils, and half of the staff are illegal immigrants. So it's these building companies who are building these. They're building say a Target or your version of Target, which is a big supermarket store chain in the UK, will be an Asda or a Tesco, right? Half of the laborers on the site are illegal immigrants, and they're not paying them what they should the full rate.
It's that.
So what I'm saying that it's obviously that the building trade have to be involved somehow in these illegal immigrants coming in. And I remember when I was debating MD, I found out Trump was doing the same thing with Trump Towers, but I didn't even end up going there. You know what I mean? Because it was far off. But I remember when I was doing research into Trump, I remember finding out that Trump built them hotels that he's got in New York. He built them using illegal immigrants too. So I'm saying that it's obviously it's illegal stuff going on with these companies. That's why I say it's just something that can't be stopped. Because if these companies are allowed to do business and they're not being being checked, then it's just that's why they're over, isn't it?
Well, if they're being checked, Dembele, then that means the ICE will have to come in and goddamn wipe them all out. If you want to check them, that's how we do it in the U.S. You want to check a goddamn company that's not doing right by the U.S. citizens and you hiring illegal aliens? The way to check that is to get ICE up in there and deport everybody.
Yeah, well, like I said, they've got in this country they have immigration police and people that I could phone up and they'll go and get to that person. But it's like these companies, they got hundreds hundreds of staff that are not illegal immigrants working for the company, right? And you know what I mean? No one ain't saying nothing when they're building a big superstore. You see what I'm saying? Or a Mac Devils. You know what I mean? All these big stores, these multi. Go on.
You're making good points, but you're dancing around the illegal immigration. At the end of the day, the
No,
person who's illegal gets the short end of the stick of all that you're saying. Right. I hear what you're saying, even with the corruption part. The illegal alien's going to get the short end of the stick of that. So there's no way to justify you saying that an illegal alien should make just as much as Ron.
I don't believe that. Obviously, not if they're not. You know what I mean? I don't really. I'm just saying that. I'm saying.
Okay, right.
I'm not saying that they should get the same amount and this, that, and the other. I believe if they was getting the same amount, they wouldn't be playing these games. If someone's benefiting from the immigration, that's all I'm saying, and that's the reason.
I agree. I agree. It's called cheap labor. I agree with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's why I said there nothing that you can do in America, and ain't nothing can be done in the UK. As long as these companies are in bed with people in politics or in bed with the government somehow, you know what I mean? Because they get in to run their thing. Now, if I had a shop and there's a suspicion that my staff, if I had a food shop and there's suspicion that 5 of my staff are illegal immigrants, they're coming in, they're gonna find me 10 grand and they're gonna deport all those staff. But these companies, why I've never heard of a mass deportation from a construction site ever.
Huh?
I never heard of it.
Oh wow. Did you hear that, MD?
We have TV programs in the UK, and I'm sure they have them in America, where the deportation police, where they that them TV programs where the police there's a camera watching the police and they go around doing their day to day. You've got deportation programs. They ain't no sites. They're not no building sites.
No, I agree. I agree with the Billy. Like, yeah, it should be more accountability when it comes on the corporate side. Most definitely. Like I said, E-Verify is a joke. They don't use E-Verify the way they're supposed to be using E-Verify. But because a lot of these companies, whether it be contractors or whatever it may be, because you got a non-laissez-faire capitalism going on, where again, like Dembele said, companies get in bed with certain politicians. They ICE and other entities, like they look the other way. I agree. That's why we got to get 100% and make it a true capitalistic society, true free market.
Yeah, but that doesn't alleviate what Dembele was saying though about the illegal immigrants not getting paid.
Oh, you got to get them the hell up out of here. He never said that, Black Son.
I'm sorry. What did he say? I'm sorry. Go ahead, and Dembele. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you.
Hey, MD, let him fix him. You know what I mean? I didn't say if they were paid how we were paid, right? Then the companies would take less liberties. You know, it might help a bit, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I said, the companies need to be. But I'm not really dealing with that aspect of things. But if we wanted to get into that, if they were paid the same amount, maybe the immigration might be. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It might be something.
I can't rock with that either. Because at the end of the day, they're still illegal.
Yeah, obviously it's not right. But what I'm saying is I'm not really arguing that. I'm just trying to say that the immigration problem, there's big companies that are gaining from this stuff. So it's a corruption that's going on. It's not a chance. It's not by a chance. There's big companies that are pushing in the immigrants that want. There's companies that want these immigrants. So it's one of them. It's like child trafficking. You know what I mean? It's like the drug game. It's like the drug industry. You feel me? It's that prolific. Like if you mess that up, you mess up the drug industry, or you mess up the immigration industry, you could get taken out. That's how lucrative it is. You know? Even though they like to act like they're gonna try and stop it. Just like the drugs. They've been saying for years they want to stop it, but there's more drugs on the road. You know? Same thing with sex trafficking and stuff like that. You know?
By the way, Ron, this is Dembele. Dembele, this is Ron, man. Hey.
Man,
hey, y'all give me a second, man. I'm about to hook from the trailer. Give me a second.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Ron, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. You got me? You hear me? Copy?
Yeah. Did you agree with Dembele so far? You
Yeah, I'm with him, man. Like I said, I think if you're gonna get paid, you should be paid for your work, man. You should be undermined.
So then let me ask you a question again, because I know I sound like a
you heard my rebuttal. I mean, my continuation. Those companies shouldn't be taking advantage of that situation, especially when you have the citizens of that said nation there and they're able-bodied to work.
Okay, so and I apologize to Dembele because I thought you said it's not fair that the illegal immigrants are not getting paid as the regular workers. I thought you said that, but if I do apologize for that, I thought you said that, but I apologize for that. So I do want to make sure everybody hears that.
No, my thing is because I was just going at that wall and I'm remembering, and I'm just saying that Trump ain't gonna stop that. His friends are invested in the immigration. When you see 200,000 immigration coming over the border, that's all serving big business, bruv. They're looking
Hold on, Dembele. It's bad here, brother. No, I hear what you're saying. If you let a couple of, because we've been having illegal immigration for goddamn decades. I get what you're saying. It's to the point now, overbearing. You got cities that are like, we cannot contain anymore, bro, is what we're saying. We can't contain no more. So I grew up.
People are complaining. I mean, in Britain, people are complaining the same thing.
Right. Okay, so you guys got sanctuary cities like we do? Because they're sleeping in,
What's that?
Sanctuary cities.
So okay, they call them. No, well, I mean, at the border, yeah, they got like whole, like these rooms, you know, like these hotels for them.
Right. Okay. So I'm glad you brought up hotel. So Dembele, let me tell you how bad it is here in the U.S. People who normally book rooms for vacation, they can't book rooms. Like there's no vacancy for hotels for vacations. That's how it's affecting our economy. So it's affecting like people's everyday lives in New York, in Chicago, in Colorado. Damn, where is the fucking Shay right now, man? Shay, where you at?
That's how it is in certain places still. Yeah, that's how it is in certain places.
Right.
Not in the rich areas, but in outside of London, that's how it is still.
I'm gonna tell you how bad it's gotten here in the US. There's a guy, because Texas, they have, we have Dallas, we have Houston. These are majority black cities, right? Yeah.
Mm.
How about it got so bad to where you had a Democratic, oh man, what's his name? You had a Democrat because the shit was so overwhelming. He said, man, he's got to stop. And now the Democrats are turning against Democrats, Dembele, because they saying this immigration is out of control. That's what I'm saying. So no, I hear your argument about, like I said, I'm 50 some years old. And I've been seeing damn immigration all my life. It's not gotten to this point. This is the worst it's ever been, ever. Like Biden has like completely opened up the borders, completely, to where Democrats are saying, yo, stop this shit.
But you know what it's done though, like at the end of the day, is to destroy the patriotic fabric of the country. Because if the people don't believe in,
being, replace it with what? They replace it with what?
What they look, when immigrants come to the country, they're never gonna really see themselves as American unless they they unless they come into some wealth or their life depends on. And that may not happen. Maybe 1 in 10 of those.
That's not true, Dembele. That's not true. You got a lot of immigrants in this country that go through the process and have become naturalized citizens, sir. So no, that's not true.
I'm a citizen, but I don't see. Right. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care to bleed. I'm not gonna bleed for this country. You feel
nobody's
me?
asking you to bleed
So I don't see myself.
Well, that's because of your ideology, though, Dembele.
I don't see myself as British. You know what I mean?
That's because of your ideology.
Right.
I mean, look, I believe that a lot.
That ain't the reality.
Dembele, you're doing good.
I've never, even since I was little, most
MD's about to jump you right now.
I'm gonna say
about to jump you right now.
When I'm done, let me just say this: the majority of black people in this country, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I haven't done no numbers, but I've come across the majority of black people in this country don't see themselves as British, even though they were born, like my parents were born in this country as well.
Now, so, can I take a stab at that?
Mom wasn't.
Can I take a stab at that?
Go on.
I can only go by the experience here in America, and the people who have that sentiment are usually people who can't get jobs.
I'm not even tying it to, I'm not tying it to no economics. It ain't about economics for me. Right, it's about culture. Culturally, you what, Dembele?
I think he on the phone, MD. But say that question.
So this is what I'm gonna say real quick, and then I gotta hop out.
Oh no, don't hop out, MD. You about to man.
No, I got to not hop out the panel, but I gotta hop out the truck.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying.
Because you know in the
UK, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, name me the ethnic group that's directly tied to the UK that's black. You can't name it. Why? Because every black person that's in the UK is tied to their own ethnic group. Jamaican, Nigeria, whatever country in Africa,
Somalia,
East African, whatever.
Kenya.
They're not tied to the land like we tied to the land. We tied to America. Culturally, we are American. Culturally, I'm not Cameroonian, Nigerian, Ghanaian. I'm not none of that shit. Culturally, I'm American. So Dembele can make that argument. I think it's more his ideology than anything. But he got a point in what he's saying because he's not English. I'm American. Well, I believe because you're Jamaican, right?
No. I would say that you're gonna have the same thing when you're dealing. I don't believe that. I don't know the numbers, but I don't believe every Black American feels like that. But then when you get in the Mexicans, even you've got some Irish. I mean, you got people who say they're Irish American or Italian American. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they tied to their culture. They American, but don't even those white people still are tied to their culture. Like an Irish American is tied to the Irish culture in which he grew up in. A German American is tied to the German culture in which he grew up in. A Black American is tied into the culture in which he grew up in, which is American at its core, because that's all we ever been. So I understand your point, but what I'm saying is the people that don't think like that, they chasing the carrot on the cart at the end of the day. They'll never get it because they're not those people. Period. I can come up here and say Coogee Jackalee and all that stuff all I want to. At the end of the day, it's not my culture. I'm chasing straws. My culture is what my parents grew up in, what my grandparents grew up in, all the way up to the point where we lost all objective thought of what Africa was. That's the end of it. I can't help that. But what I'm telling you, a new culture sprouted up out of that based on the realities of our plight here in America. It's as simple as that. I mean, I'm playing dress up at the end of the day when I throw a kufi and a damn dashiki on. Period.
Oh,
I'm playing dress up.
You didn't just go there, MD, did you? You didn't just go there.
I'm going there.
With the dashiki? Oh, you didn't just go
Halloween just around the corner.
Oh, goddamn, MD. The Bailey. You gonna let MD talk to you like that? You gonna let him talk like that, the Bailey? Oh, he's still on the phone. Goddamn. Goddamn, he's saved by the phone call, boy. I guess the Bailey looking for a fight today because I'm just trying to save him. I'm like, yo, you do know MD is in the house.
So what you think about buying building the wall?
Ron, what'd you say? You're talking about DeBailey. I think DeBailey on the phone right now, but he's gonna
Joe Biden, he's starting the wall again. That Trump didn't finish.
Little too late for that, Ron. It's a little too late.
What?
It's a little too late.
All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem.
You gotta start somewhere.
Is that question for me or DeBailey? That sounds like a DeBailey question.
You, buddy.
No, he got. I mean, hell, the pressure's on him now because he done let all them damn people in. Ron, yeah,
I'm
better
saying.
do something. But it ain't gonna save his candidacy.
Why not? We got a year
Why
out.
not?
Stop the flow.
Why not? Because there's other issues on top of that too, sir.
Oh.
There's other issues on top of that too.
It don't matter how many issues he solves by the time he
won't be able to keep up, bro. Just by I'm gonna build the wall now. Okay, people gonna be like, okay,
build the wall and he come back.
What about the economy? What about the economy, sir? What about the economy?
Inflation is going down, buddy.
Oh, really?
It ain't.
Oh, really?
Did it say it was going down or not? Come on,
really? It's not. But I'm
glad
I got you on here, Ron, because I'm about to bring up some information.
Inflation is going up or staying stagnant.
Hold on. Let me get this for you, Ron. Dang, I not only had the video for. I got this other video for you.
What you lot saying now, brother? What you lot saying? Oh yeah, I heard what MD was saying still. But like I said, what you lot saying? Do you think a majority of Black Americans see themselves as American citizens, or at least second class? Because all right, you might see yourself as American, but you don't see yourself as first class, or treated in the same vein as other races.
You must be talking to Ron.
No, all right. How do you see it? You think that Black man in America is treated on the same par with everyone else?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what about you?
You might want to ask Ron that question. Ron, I think he's talking to you, brother.
I think we are. I think we're.
What about you, son? You think that you are?
I think that sometimes we are hated.
What when you got money?
Even when you don't have money, especially when you don't have money. I think we the hungriest, the illest. Stop making that face for Blacks. Stop making that Google face, man.
Because the Bailey about to jump on you.
Why we
Bailey ain't trying to hear that shit. He ain't trying to hear that shit.
I mean, think like this.
I could prove it if I was having a debate. The stats, I'm sure, is that the stats as well, that the average Black man in America sees himself as a Black person in America sees himself as American still.
Do we see ourselves as America sees us?
No, I'm saying that I don't think that the stats will say that. You know what I mean? I think that
we could just see it. Look at the last two presidents. Look how the last two presidents were treated. One was saving America, one was destroying it. Right. Yeah, think about that. Think about how they talked about it. He's taking your guns, your religion. He's going to destroy this country. And Trump was there to save it. He was the last great white hope. The John Wayne, Elvis Presley wrapped into one. You know what I mean?
Look like he talking.
Like I'm just saying, if you really think about it, stats on paper, Donald Trump was everything that the Republicans wanted Barack Obama to be. a philanderer, horrible with money, liar. Think about that. They would be using all that against Barack Obama compared to saying Trump is a genius for doing it. That shows you right there. He's an everyday billionaire. What does that don't even? That's like conscious moron. You're an everyday man's billionaire. Come on, and you ain't get it from the ground.
Ron. Dembele's not going to disagree with you on that, brother. What he was asking you, why do you feel yourself as an American treated the same here? That's what he asked you, sir.
I don't feel like we're treated the same, but that's what I don't know what you mean.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, I'm just saying that you still see yourself as American, but you know, you accept that, you're as a black man.
Like we are the true Americans from nothing to something.
Well, that's the reason why I don't see myself
black Americans, everything, and yet we still here striving, innovating. I mean, we still kind of messed up, but to still be here, all that, I think is pretty amazing.
Innovating. That's innovating in what way?
Everything, culture, science.
What?
Even the blueprint of America was done by a black man.
But not on that.
I mean, we were taking advantage of. I will say that, and that I'm saying we helped create this month. Like, think about it. By the time slavery was finished, do you know how much this country was worth? $3 billion, and that was in 1865. This country was worth $3 billion off of slaves. Free money. You telling me we ain't built this mud?
But I'm saying to you, right? Yeah, obviously off the back of slavery, that put the European actually in the position that he's in, the driving seat all over the world.
He got the bigger piece of the pie. He definitely got the bigger piece of the pie.
Bigger piece. I don't see him sharing up anything with the black man in the with all the innovation, with all the innovations that the black man done in America, I don't think that. And me personally, I'm not with me. Like, with all the innovations, I don't see any of the innovations really benefiting black people in America. Because I agree with you, black people don't own hip hop. They don't own no sports teams. You know what I mean?
See, that's that loss.
We do in all these films. These guys, I don't see none of these celebrities.
That lostness that we have just because we don't have a lineage. We don't have a homeland. We don't have traditions, but we still creative and innovative. You can't take that away.
But okay, I got to step in. MD will disagree with you and say that America is our homeland.
Well, it is now, but I'm just saying how we came over here. And I don't think we highlight that. We almost the same ashamed of slavery when I think I want to say should be proud of it, but we should see the perseverance, the resilience that we had in that. You know what I'm saying? And how we thrive even after, especially after that, like the Bill Rosewood, less than 100 years after slavery is pretty amazing. I mean, unfortunately, it was destroyed. But you know what I'm saying? Think about that. Think about if we never integrated from hip hop to rap, all of that would be ours. But unfortunately, I think we still had that a massive mentality. Unfortunately.
And Bailey?
He said Spike Lee, but nah.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't see any of those. Anyone that's rich. All these guys, like I know that if I brought up said, "Oh, tell me some success," you're gonna show me some super rich black man, right? And I don't see them doing nothing to help the people.
I mean, that's a lot of us, man. MD is right. We haven't honed in on the highlights that make great black Americans, like Juneteenth, like things. I want to say like Martin Luther King, but just Greenwood and stuff like that. Those should be kind of our traditions. We should really be celebrating to remind us. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody.
I believe, even though you might be a righteous man, a nice man, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't believe if your son knew how to make a car out of water, he wouldn't be able to help the nation. Them devils will jump on his idea, and it will be out of reach to even the working class black family wouldn't be able to afford it.
But that's
Or your family, if you would have him as a son, you wouldn't be able to afford it. You know, that's what I'm saying. So even though there's innovation, we've made innovations over it. It don't help us. No, nothing. All these national treasures that they want us to lift up, but these guys, they don't help the poor. They don't help the black people on the ground. Or no, black people are getting killed left, right.
But
You know.
that's on us too. We have to unite first. That's the clincher. We haven't united amongst ourselves. When it comes down to like politics and money, most of those other groups of races have linked up.
Okay, Dembele, Chris has a question. He said, not sure. Now, Chris, correct me if I'm wrong. He's saying, not sure on your definition of a black man. Please tell me what this is, your interpretation. That's what
Of
Chris is asking.
black man. All right, just the person from African descent that went through slavery, all come from Africa. You know, so a black person from African descent.
Yeah, but aren't all people of
And
African
we could even class the Dravidians in India as well as black, because you know they're treated as second class, the bottom of the bottom of society. You know, I feel like the black man in America is the bottom of the society. You know? From what I've seen, I don't see any other race catching hell like the black man, you know, for no reason. Like the black man in America, you know, like they allow you lot, and they do it out here too, you know. So I'm not gonna say that, you know, I would say that the black man out here is also the bottom of society, so you don't get hurt. But I'm saying that what other culture, what other people are allowed to villainize their women, disrespect their mothers, you know, the women, and you know, talk death upon the brothers, you know, the men. It's just death amongst each other.
I mean, I think
Total
we
disrespect
all
for the
races
women. I
do it, but
believe
all
that's done on
higher.
purpose. I don't believe any other race would let that happen, and I don't think it's our fault. I think it's what
You
the
agree with
music
that, Ron?
industry, these Europe, like I said, you say that you might class this your you know, a lot of Americans, they want to class music as an innovation and that, but I don't believe any other race would be allowed to do that, or
You agree with that, Ron?
you know what I mean. I think that's really just really taking, you know, a liberty. You know, someone's laughing at us that
You
we,
agree with that, Ron?
yeah, that's that we're allowed to speak
Be
about.
innovative. I don't know if I agree with that. I think that was making something out of nothing. Unfortunately, we didn't profit from it. But I mean, think about it.
No. But Dembele said that no other race does that. You agree with that? They're saying that other races don't disrespect the women. They don't have.
I think other races might not highlight it as much, but I think it's done in all races.
I mean, Eminem does it, but
Yeah,
these
I
people,
mean,
when
Chinese
you
man, it's a
do it,
lot. I mean, it's man treat they women like shit in every culture.
but when they do it, they're imitating us. Yeah,
No, that's them. That's what's in them. That's what's in them, man. So you ever heard of John? I'm sure you're not familiar with this cat named John List. He's a Caucasian brother. He killed his family and started a whole nother one just because he was sick of them.
And we don't need to bring up these are
Oh, I'm
one-offs.
just saying, like, we don't really do stuff like that. So I'm saying you can always say it's extremes of everything. I guess Ray Caruth did that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about generally, right? That is
I think we're
affected.
highlighted though, so it can take the other spotlight off of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if I'm always talking about you, you ain't really noticing what I'm doing. And that's how it kind of works. And unfortunately, we the ones who got the finger pointed at us. Like, look what they doing. Because we're so innovative and magical, and you know we're a threat to them. So why wouldn't they make us look bad? So I think it's that too. But we have to start thinking too. Like we got to realize the position that we're in. Like how powerful we is. How much target we do already have on our back.
what we have to see because we're so magical and this and that. I mean, I ain't got no. I believe that we're great people, and I believe that we are put in the position that we're in, the bottom of societies, wherever you go, wherever the white and the black dynamic exists. From my experience, the whiter you are, the higher you are, and the darker you are, the lower you are. That's just how society is, you know. If you get someone else who's of lighter skin complexion, give him the same amount of money as Black Son, yeah, he gonna be treated in a better manner than Black Son.
It depends on where you at.
You know,
Like,
because Black Son
where
might
we
feel
at,
good.
no,
Black
I'm
Son
saying where
might
we
feel
at, we in
good.
the Black City, we gonna be treated the same. Light skinned as long as you got that money, because that money talk in Atlanta. You know what I mean? So yeah, like
Yeah,
I
and
got
you can get two black. You can get
state,
them.
but I don't even think that's the case anymore. It's money for real. It's that green that matter now.
You agree with that, Dembele?
There's a lot of soccer players in this country. You look call it soccer. You call it football.
Football,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a lot of soccer players in this country that complain about when they're out there with their nice cars and stuff. These guys are earning 200 grand a week. But when they're out there in their nice cars and shit, police are stopping them. They're complaining about racism. But
Yeah.
I know if it was a white guy with the same amount of money as them, they ain't getting messed with. I ain't seen no white footballers complaining about getting stopped all the time. But black
Yeah,
soccer,
I mean, you know, England is it's already bad in itself. You know what I mean? I think, and maybe my perception of it too. Like it just seems like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I want to live over there.
you're better off in America.
You be all right, Ron. You just hang out with Dembele, man. Dembele got your back, baby.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
Seems
said
like they
no.
would call me a wanker. Get out of here, you wanker.
No, we got
No, I'm just
this black man's
no,
life.
it just seems like it's
Oh man, Ron, look, Dembele is a shot call over there, man. You be good, baby. You be good.
okay. When we going over there?
We.
Yeah, me and you, man. Come on, we going over there. Gonna get some fish and chips.
Oh shit, you know I'm vegan, but I'll have some chips on the side.
I'm sure
but
they
yeah.
got fish. I mean, vegan.
No. They actually won number one vegan spots in the world. But yeah. I mean, shit, you know, we can plan a trip, bro. But I mean, Dembele, before you go, make sure you subscribe to Ron's channel. Ron, make sure you subscribe to Dembele, man. Y'all got good chemistry. Y'all agreeing with each other and shit, all friendly and peaceful. What the hell? I thought you came up here for a fight, Dembele.
You the only one want to see bloodshed, man. We want people to grow. I want people to grow.
This is the arena.
Yeah, I know this the yang guy. I'm the cool guy. You want destruction. And in the middle is harmony.
Yes, sir.
Black Son, I debate. So if we want to get in, if it's
Ron
a debate,
debates too. Ron debates too.
okay,
Ron,
yeah, I know
that's
that.
my whole thing.
I'm
I
a debater.
know you're a debater, but Ron is a debater also. Ron is slick, man. He put on his dancing shoes and he no.
No, I'm a debater. So at the end of the day, I don't.
Ron is too. Ron is a debater also.
Hey, drop your name in the chat real quick so I can follow you, big dog.
No, you talking to me?
Yes, sir.
No, I ain't even got a channel. I should get started a channel still, but it depends, man. But yeah, if I have the
join
time,
the arena, Dembele. Join the arena, Dembele.
Yeah, we
but
can go.
what I'm saying is that I debate. I don't need to argue with someone. See, people who do that is because they don't debate. That's why they have to have a big argument and prove that they're right and wrong. And I know that I'll have stats on everything I don't believe that a majority of blacks in America, but maybe that's just TV. You know, maybe it's what I've been caught up with stats and how, my perception, has been affected by the TV and brothers who are Pan-African in America that I've spoken to over the years. So I might have a one-sided, but I feel like the majority of blacks I've come across in America do not see themselves as I mean, they put Afro-American, but you know, they understand American will get them where it will get them, you know, being American, where they feel like it will get them somewhere. But, you know, I don't feel like I feel like, oh no, I can't even say that. I can't say that you look that see citizens, but I could say that a majority of blacks in America that I've come across see themselves as second class citizens. They don't see themselves treated like everyone else. You know,
Do they got wait, Demele, do these people you come across, do they got jobs? I got to ask you that often. Wait, they got jobs, man. First of all.
Solar Mind.
You know, Solar Mind be trying to just sell an image, man. Solar Mind supports Trump just like I do at the end of the day.
Solar Mind told me don't vote.
Solar Mind is a secret Trump supporter, man. Don't let Solar Mind fool you, man.
Well, I know Solar Mind though.
Solar Mind is a secret Trump supporter, man. So, in fact, I got video of goddamn Solar Mind at a Trump rally. Tell him to deny it. Tell him to jump on the goddamn pedal and deny it. I saw him at a goddamn Trump rally. I said, it looked like Solar Mind right there. Wearing his mega hat and shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
Got arrested again.
Huh?
You know that's what MAGA stand for now, right?
Say that again, Ron.
My ass got arrested. That's what MAGA stand for now. My ass got arrested.
And his ass numbers went up too. Do I need to pull some more poll numbers, some recent poll numbers?
That's a sign that America's on the decline.
Oh,
if
God,
a criminal gets higher, as you know what I'm saying, as he gets more.
Now you're talking Dembele's language. He liked that kind of language.
No,
he liked that. He liked that.
Man, that's just I don't know and you know why I know Trump is not really a real good candidate. Guess who endorsing him?
Who?
Sexy Red.
Who?
You don't know who Sexy Red is?
No, I don't know who that is.
I'm gonna let you just.
I told you I don't do TMZ, man. I'm too old.
She's a rapper.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the Amigos. I like Latinos for Trump. I mean,
she likes Trump, so you just check out her video.
Okay, I'll check out her video, man. I'll check
out her video. Do a reaction to it. Like this, the chick who want Trump. Oh, he giving money to the hood, and you know. Oh, yeah, never mind.
How you feel about that, Dembele? All these black people supporting Trump. What's going on? What's going on, Dembele?
Black people, and it's all these black people.
Check, they're not normal black people, bro. They're not normal black people. Most of them are celebrities and stuff like that, and they're getting paid. I guarantee. You gotta understand when them politicians
these black people are getting
when them politicians do when they're out in the public, it's usually a publicity rally. They get there's money going. I guarantee half of the people are going to be volunteers. Some of them, I'm not going to deny that. Some of them a good amount of them some of them are going to be volunteers. I wouldn't say the majority, but a good half of them are getting paid for being there.
So Solomon is getting paid from Trump too, because he's a Trump supporter. So he's getting paid too.
Show me a rally he supported and stuff like that. Come on, man. Solomon don't deal with no politics like that, bro.
Of course he does. Not until Trump came along.
Nah. He's not gonna be that silly, bro.
No. Solomon wants to buy a house now. He wants to buy a house.
So what does that mean? What does that mean?
That means any black person supporting Biden as a homeowner will know that property tax went up 45%, and that knocks out your chances of buying a house. So yeah, if you're black and you want to buy a house, yeah, you will support Trump.
Listen, man.
It was at an all-time low. Property tax was at an all-time low with Trump. Even lower under Obama.
Everything's just gonna go up. But brother, what I'm saying is that since when my grandparents first came to this house, right? First came to this country, right? They bought a house for $5,000.
Okay.
Then they bought a house for $1,000. 3-bedroom house, 4-bedroom house.
Nice.
Then when they bought their second house, it was like $5,000.
Right.
When they bought their third house, they paid $10,000.
Right.
When they bought a fourth house, it was 40 grand. When they sold their house now afterwards, right? They sold it for and like 40 years later, the house went for like 600,000. My grandparents. You understand? That's 40 years from it. So the prices have steadily just gone up and up. And I just don't believe that there's nothing. If I was gonna buy a house now, I'll just buy it and done, because there's nothing it's never gonna go back down to those prices. It's never gonna go back down to that. It's never gonna be that. You understand? There's people who talking about.
So you're saying that like prices can't go down once they're set, correct?
It's always gonna go up, bro. It's always been like that.
Okay.
When I was little, you could take a bus for 20 pence. When I was a young girl coming up. Now
gas too, right?
You're paying 350, bro.
That goes for gas too, right?
For one way. Go on.
So that goes for gas too, right?
You could buy a travel card when I was younger for £1. Now it's 20 quid.
Got you.
So I just don't see any way around it.
Right.
That's my thing. I don't see any way around this shit. Person.
Huh?
I don't see any way around this shit. Like, these people who are running shit are corrupt, and they want to put the prices up, and they ain't gonna stop until, only people who's gonna be left is rich. They say how many people, a whole load of billionaires, they said during the COVID thing, that made more money.
So Dembele, and I agree with you on the COVID thing. What do you say about Trump, who didn't take a salary to become president? What's your take on that?
He didn't take, but he got money already. So that's easy work. The salary, I know the salary in America for Trump. I think it was for I remember back in the day I found out that what's his name? Barack Obama was like 70 to 110 a year, wasn't it? Being the president. So what's that for a man, billionaire like Trump? If he's a billionaire, I'm sure he's a billionaire.
That's this on TikTok, so it must be true.
I mean, yeah. So what if I reneged that? Like, I think in the UK it's about 80 grand.
Right.
No, I didn't see that on TikTok.
How much did Trump make while in office, though, Blackson?
What'd you say, Ron?
How much did Trump make while in office?
Yeah, like in this country,
this is the national deficit. So this is the national deficit.
Yeah,
so,
I'm
saying
like all the little back there,
because we were Ron.
Ron,
you're dancing right now because you know about to get on the economy, right? You know about to get on the economy.
You just talking what?
Before
Obama
he
didn't take no money. You said he didn't take no money.
Hey! He didn't take us.
How much did he make though on the outside of the salary? How much did he make outside the salary?
Relating to the presidency?
Yeah,
zero.
You don't think he made no money?
Zero, sir.
But Jared Kushner and Ivanka got $2 billion. So you don't think Trump got no money?
In fact, let's look at the numbers.
Would you agree to that, though? Would you agree that Ivanka and Jared got $2 billion from the Saudis?
Let's look at the numbers.
No, would you say that? We don't.
Let's look at the numbers. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna explain. Okay, let me explain it. Okay.
No. There is no explanation for that. They got the money. Stop dodging the question, bro.
No. Watch this.
No, it's either yes or no. Did they get the money or not?
Barack Obama got in office.
Oh, so now
we were at a deficit at 1.3 million.
Sasha or
after Obama left, we were in a $70 million debt. Okay, so before Trump in office, that $3 billion we were in treasury.
Wait, are you talking about the debt? What presidents do to the debt and the deficit? Trump has 1/4 of the deficit right now.
I'm looking at the
numbers. He caused that.
I'm looking at the numbers
like $7 trillion. Trump.
You're dancing. Okay, well, Ron,
you want to talk about that?
You're gonna dance, man. You're gonna dance, man. You go.
Yeah, I thought you would avert that one real quick when you started talking about how the president.
You dancing. I'm bringing up numbers right now, and you dance.
So
I'm giving you the same energy, sir. What's up, Kelly Ray? What's up?
How did Trump accumulate all that debt? 1/4 of the national debt in 4 years.
I'm showing you the debt right now. I'm showing you right now. What was the debt, sir? What was the debt?
We can't really see that.
Compared to Joe Biden and Obama, what was the debt? It's right there, sir. Can you read that?
You got to blow it up. And On TikTok. I
Let me
can't
blow
see
it
that
up.
TikTok
Okay,
static thing because
let me blow
TikTok
it up.
is so real. Blow it up again.
Let me
Blow
blow
it
it
up a
up.
little more.
Okay, let me blow it up a little bit more here.
Now
Okay, let me
wait, is this the
speed
deficit
down.
or how much did they make? Because that says they make as vice president 2.5 to date as president 9 million. So that's talking about how much money he made, not the deficit. What you on, man?
Hold on. Let's see what the video says. Hold on. Let's see what it says
Let's
here.
roll to the video because
How about
that's
we
where the
do that?
facts are at in these videos on
Let's
TikTok.
see what it says. Let's see what it says. Yeah, let's see what the TikTok video says. Because the TikTok video, I
Not
is giving more information than you are.
accurate. Oh, I should have
TikTok is
known.
giving more information than you are. But let's see what the
Thank you.
TikTok.
Yeah, show that fool picture. You know I was about to clown when I seen that fat headed.
What's wrong with Doc Rich?
Clown, man.
What's wrong with Doc Rich?
Yeah.
I'll just leave this here. Numbers might
I
be
just
off a
leave
little
this here.
bit,
I
but
shuffle and
appreciate
dance the best. You talking about top notch dancing? Yeah.
What's wrong with
You know
Doc
what?
Rich, man?
You know
Shout
what
out to
they
Doc
call?
Rich.
You know what they call him on the Republican circuit? Sammy Davis Jr.
I'll just leave this here. Numbers might be off a little bit,
Wow,
but
man,
they're
why you
close
hating
enough.
on Doc Rich like that, man? Why you
Man, that
hating?
dude is a
Why you hating
clown.
on the young brother like that, man? See, Dembele, you see the black on black crime.
He ain't down with it. All skin folk ain't kin folk.
You see
All
the
skin
black
folk.
on
I
black
just say
hate.
that.
Do y'all see the black on black hate coming
You
from
just
Ron
showed
right
it.
now?
Yes, you just showed it.
Do you see the black on black hate coming from Ron right now? Do you see this, Dembele?
See, that's the and I think that's the symptom of us living in a country.
Like the black people, man. I can
I
show
think
you.
that's a symptom of us living in a country where we ain't got no power in that. You lot are fighting over arguing over what these demons
But you know what
are
the crazy
saying
part about that beat?
they're gonna do.
The
I
crazy.
guarantee Trump ain't gonna change nothing. None of these guys. It doesn't matter who you vote in. It's
Gonna
still
change.
gonna be the
I bet
same
you in
thing.
that war, he'll in that war in damn Ukraine. I bet you that. I bet you our goddamn gas prices get slashed down. I bet you that.
Oh, no. All
I
they
bet
can
you
do is
property
tell you
taxes go back
global
down. I bet
warming.
you that.
He
Huh?
All they
always
can
say
do is tell you it's global warming. That's it. They can always switch it up on you easy. Say
What?
global warming. Do
Global
put
warming. Oh Lord, not
instigate
global
the
warming.
weather.
Oh
Instigate the
God,
weather.
your language, Ron.
Instigate the weather. Yeah, to make it worse than where it is.
Oh, he
Um,
hitting on the harp.
and then,
Yeah, he hitting on the harp. Yeah, he hitting on the harp hard.
but I'm not saying that they're controlling it, but I'm saying they can instigate it, and then turn around and say to you it's climate change, and then everyone have to stop driving their car, put up the gas.
Damn, so you got to talk to Ron about that. That's the Dems doing
You
that.
can't get around that. There's no way around that. They can tell you that this war, this and that.
Don't Mitch, I thought Mitch McConnell had control of that.
What? Say that again.
I'm messing with blacks. I mean, I was talking about a senator here in the states.
Okay. Ain't no way around this
Hey,
thing.
Paula, how you doing? Oh, okay. Appreciate the pull up. We gotta get
My brother, there ain't no way around this crap, bro. That's what that's why I come really to say, bro, there ain't no, you lot are fighting. It's just survival, really. And try to come together with some like-minded brothers.
Dembele, what is your
Yeah.
solution, brother? What is your solution?
What is my solution? Wait, the brother said that we got to come together.
Look. Ron is not going to give up his Christianity for Islam. So what is the solution, my brother?
Look, I said, look, bro. I said the brother said hit the nail on the head early. He said that we got to come together.
Come
That's
together, but the only problem with that, Dembele, is Ron's not gonna give up his Christianity, brother. So that you can, I'm gonna just cut through the. He ain't gonna convert to Islam, brother.
Wait a minute.
You don't have to be a Muslim, bro. Just come together with your brothers and sisters.
See, blacks, you dirty, man. You dirty.
No, because no. See, Ron, you don't know Dembele like I know Dembele. Dembele has an Islamic agenda at the end of the day. See, he talks all this good stuff, and he brings you down to Islam eventually. And brother, you know, it's the white man's religion. Is it not the white man's religion, Dembele?
I got family members who are Christian. I don't. It doesn't. Oh, and some that don't even believe in none.
Jesse, jump on, man.
We can agree on doing, treating everyone the way you want to be treated. Yeah, right. If you can
It's
do that,
Islam, baby. Islam.
that's that.
Christianity, the white man's Christianity don't provide that. Come on, DeBailey. Come on. Tell Ron the real deal, man. Tell him your real agenda.
Yeah.
Tell him your real agenda, DeBailey. You don't be shy. Why you
The black man.
Why you being shy right now in front of Ron?
I have no agenda, bro. All I'm saying is that
Isn't
I
Islam
agree
peace
with
though?
you.
Islam peace.
I agree with you, and basically, we just need to work together because this government that you're putting trust in ain't gonna do nothing for the people, man.
So what should we
We
trust in?
never have to.
Bailey, what should we trust in?
We gotta get together and trust in ourselves,
Trust
man.
in Allah.
And
Trust in ourselves, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
You don't need to.
how do we lead? How do we lead ourselves? Because we can't really trust ourselves. Do we give all to Allah, brother?
Man, love the child. I love a child the way that you would love your own children. You know,
we gotta submit, brother. Right? Is that we gotta submit, brother?
Submission. Or what submission? I mean,
submission.
What kind of submission? What submission? You have to submit if you don't feel like that. But I'm saying that in this time.
I mean, no, because you're saying that because all black people, some black people are wicked. So in order to have a system, we got to have a system we can submit to, right, brother? Come on, let's tell Ron the real truth here.
A system.
Yes.
Listen, we can sort that out. We can sort that out once if
we can sort that out. And I'm trying to cut through the chase right now, and so we can sort it out with Ron. So I'm trying to cut through the chase, Ron. In order to sort that out, brother, you got to give, submit, brother, because we by nature we're wicked, brother. Ain't that right, Dembele?
I don't believe that by nature.
We don't. Oh, cause right. But we do need a system.
Started, man. He was doing good, black. You trying to egg this man on? You want him to throw the whole religion, man?
The Dembele's like, oh, Ron is an easy target. Ooh, Ron is an easy target.
My religion is my religion.
Ron is an easy target. He's an easy target.
No, my relationship with the Creator and your relationship with the Creator is our own business.
Is that true, Dembele?
I don't think it would be much that different either.
Ooh, you good, Dembele. You good.
No, man, I'm just trying to say
Hold on, Dembele. He want to see. This is the problem with black people. He trying to get us fighting instead of understanding one another. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of different ways to fly from America.
Man, you gotta understand Dembele he's smooth, man. He's smooth. He's one of the best Muslim brothers that I know. He is smooth with it, man. He's smooth.
I'm saying that, look, we know that if we're going to look at the teachings of Jesus, Jesus wouldn't have been down voting for none of this crap. Do you think that Jesus Christ was about, he'll be even...
So that means, Ron, don't vote for Biden because Jesus wouldn't be down for that, according to Dembele now.
Wait, didn't Jesus pick Biden? He don't make no mistakes.
Oh, you heard that, Dembele?
No, brother.
No, Dembele, you good, brother. You good. I'm talking to the dude making funny faces on the screen right there. That dude. That's what I'm talking to. Dembele good.
I'm just repeating what Ron is saying. I'm repeating what Dembele is saying.
No, I'm talking to you.
Dembele said Jesus wouldn't be down with no goddamn vote.
You said, and you said, see, Ron.
The way America's run, hell no.
No, hold on, Dembele.
Jesus is a white man. Jesus is a white man.
Get him, Dembele.
Look what he doing to his brother.
Get him, Dembele.
No, I ain't gonna argue. I ain't here to argue.
He's trying to egg us on the fight. I was talking to blacks, and literally he said, "Look, as soon as you said,
Dembele said that Jesus wouldn't be down with no voting system." That's what Dembele said.
And you said, "Yes, he picked Biden. Don't pick Biden because he ain't
right." Because according to Dembele, Jesus wouldn't be down with this demonic system. Ain't that right, Dembele?
That's why
he was not.
Yeah, that's why Jesus picked Biden. That's why Jesus or God picked Biden. He don't make no mistakes.
Jesus wouldn't be down with Biden because Biden's part of the
God would be. God would be.
How would God be part of the satanic system there?
He would have cut this shit off the slave trade.
Everything.
he would have cut this. He would have cut off Bin Bunning fight if he would have cut off this system from the slave trade, from what they did in the slave trade.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Blacks, just calm down, brother. Calm down.
I'll calm down, man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna let y'all talk, man.
I'm messing with you, man. You want us to get us by? You good, man? I just
No, y'all. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all
you
flow,
trying
man.
to make
I'm
those
gonna take a break.
faces.
This is what it's the
I'm
insult to
You
the
good?
fact
Are
that
you
the
good,
founding
Blacks? I'm just
fathers
saying you
say
trying to
they're
make those
Christians.
The troublemaker's
Insult
gonna
to do.
excuse himself. I'm
It is.
gonna let Ron and the Bailey have a conversation. I'm gonna enjoy the conversation. I'm gonna cam out and let y'all enjoy
You
it.
good?
I was gonna say that it's an insult to Jesus, and the Bible, you know, that the founding fathers of America,
The voting process.
who indulged in slavery,
Oh yeah, you
have the nerve to say that they were Christians or have anything to do with the Bible, concerning the
What do you
American.
mean it had nothing to do with the Bible? There's several verses in especially in Timothy, Second Timothy, says slaves obey your masters. Like they literally use the scripture to justify enslaving our ancestors. Because I'm a foundational Black American. My ancestors built this country. That I don't know if you're in the United States right now, Debbie, but
How
my
many?
ancestors
How
built
many?
this country.
No, I hear what you're saying, brother. If you're dealing with the Old Testament, I would say that the Old Testament is
There's no verses in Jeremiah about slaves obeying their masters. Isn't there a verse that says there's a pair? So you can find similar verses in the Old Testament as well in the New Testament.
yeah. There's what in Matthew, Mark's, Luke, and John, and Revelations. Because that's really, that's what
Ephesians too.
I would advise most. I would advise if someone was a Christian, I would advise them just to stick to those verses because everything else outside of that is, is the Hebrews worshiping deity. They weren't really worshiping the Creator. You understand in them Old Testaments. You know what I mean? And so when Jesus came, he set it straight. You see what I'm saying? But before that, yeah, that God that they were worshiping, that was doing stuff, that was
Okay.
a demon. Like
So
Yahweh do this and that, some of the stuff that and the curses they put on them and stuff. That's a demon, man. That's a devil they were worshiping. I'll
so do
say.
you believe that the Bible is an actual history book or just a guide for people to live?
What would I say? The Bible.
Like,
Yeah,
do
I
you
mean,
honestly think everything in the Bible is true,
yeah, I
or
mean,
are
yeah,
you convinced that it's just allegories and parables?
well, there's truth in it because it's really it's a history on it's a world history book and a history of the bloodline of Cain or Adam and Eve. You understand? I don't believe that the black man is Adam and Eve. Has anything to do with Adam and Eve. I believe that it's Europeans when you're dealing with that. Like I don't agree with the Hebrews.
Okay,
Even though
brother. So do you subscribe to the notion that humanity or civilization started 6,000 years ago?
hell no.
Good.
And I don't believe the Bible's actually saying that. Because when it
Yeah, he
says,
said a day to God is like 1,000 of our years. If God created the heavens and the earth, and according to the Bible, Genesis, if He created it in 7 days, and how many years is that?
when you say that it's 1,000 years, a day in the
He said a day to God, a day to God is 1,000 of our years.
because I believe that a day to God might be like millions of years. Let me see this. Because I believe that, a day to God. Find me the scripture. Because I've heard that too, and I've thought that as well. But I believe that I believe that the Bible is telling is a correct history, a summary, obviously, and it's giving you an overview of specific I believe that those Adam and Eve, right? That got I think the Bible stories going back maybe even if you add up the years of Adam and Eve and their children after that, we're dealing with 900 years, 800 years, 400 years, 300 years, of how long these guys live. So even if you added all of that up, it would still go over the 6,000 years that some of the some Christians or Hebrews or people who are biblically uh, scholars would the account of of 6,000 years when you're looking at the ages of Adam and Eve was like nearly 900 years. You
Are
know what I
you
mean?
aware of the
Moses,
Council of Nicaea in 325 AD?
what?
Have you ever heard of the Council of Nicaea in 325 AD?
Yes, I know about that. Yeah, and that's
Okay,
where.
if you know about that, then you know that the story of Jesus is nothing special. It's been retold for centuries, millennia, in different cultures around the world. So, our great elder scholar John Hendrik Clark said he questions the intelligence of anybody that believes that anything in the Bible is true. Um,
Yes, I agree with what he's saying because even when we're looking at the even in the Egyptian, for example, and the Sumerian, they say that there's going to be a prophet that's going to come in the future that's going to get rid of all the wickedness on earth. You understand? I think it was Ra. One of them is going to come back in the Egyptian, and I think it's
yeah, in the
Gilgamesh.
Kemetic, yeah, in the
Yeah,
Kemetic,
and I think
because
in the
Egyptian is
Sumerian, it's a Gilgamesh
the
was
European.
Gilgamesh. It's one of
Yeah,
the
the Gilgamesh, that was the Sumerians or the Babylonians, and then
right,
there's like a
right,
whole documentary that breaks this all down called the Zeitgeist, and it
right,
literally says like the story of Jesus has like been told for generations, and
right.
it has a different name. The deity or the savior. There was 16 other saviors before Jesus Christ, saviors of a people. But I don't really want to discuss religion because the code says, that it's like a serious area of contention. And I don't want to tell nobody what to believe and what not to believe. I just want people to think for themselves. And having grown up Christian, I'm no longer Christian um, because of the hypocrisy that exists within the Christian church and the fact that this
Well, I think
westernized Christianity has not benefited Black people one bit. In fact, it has become detrimental to our existence and our survival on this planet.
I don't think
But
it's.
it is one of the 9 areas of human activity of which racism and white supremacy is in control of.
Remember,
And white supremacy itself is its own religion.
remember the Bible said, and it says in the end times, where I think it's in Revelation, it says that there's going to be wickedness in high places. So you should know. Even I know at the top of Islam, Damascus is wickedness. There's no point in me going to any masjid. I stopped dealing with masjids once they were pushing the death shots, as far as I'm concerned. Those things that they're offering, when they had that epidemic, they were offering death shots. And once
Oh, you talking about the pandemic,
masjid that was
scandemic.
offering that, I
No,
ain't
but no,
messing.
that was a scandemic. That was a
Right,
pandemic.
right.
That was
And them shots,
biological chemical warfare.
right. And them shots they're offering to me is death shots. I just call it death
Yes, Yes, I agree with you there, brother. That was
When I
so.
saw the masjids, I saw all the masjids around my area and locally, they were pushing the agenda. They were pushing man to go and get it. I stopped messing with it. You need to
Where
remember,
are you at, brother? Are you in?
I'm
Are
in
people
the
on?
UK. I'm in
Oh,
the
you're in
UK.
the UK.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we should know that it's the same thing with the church. I mean, look, you got guys like TD Jakes who are able
Yes, I
to
agree.
go on
Talking
TV
about
program.
you need a private jet so he can spread
Exactly.
the gospel throughout the world. What the hell you need a $25 million private jet for? But
And the
that's
first minute, the
some
first
pulpit
minute
pimp for
the
you.
news stations, the first minute CNN need a biblical advisor. Who do they go to? TD Jakes. When
Mm-hmm.
he explain the book. When everyone and their mama knows that man's a goddamn thief or a
Yep.
thief. You know, he's scamming. So, you know what I mean? We know this. We know that
Mm-hmm.
these one about the money. And it's just a shame that, like I said, you can't really look. It's a lot of the reason why I think that Christians are the way they are because, you know, and most biblical people who profess to religion are still wicked and they might still do wrong stuff because they don't read the book. And that's how they're able to catch. You
Well,
know, that's how
James
everybody can
2:26
catch
said
those Christians. That's why TD Jake still gets paid and Joe Osteen still gets money because
Joe Osteen. Oh Lord, don't get me started on Joe Osteen. So when there was a major hurricane that hit Houston, Texas, I think it was Ike. This mug had the audacity to lock up the church and not let nobody in it for weeks and months after the fact. But these people were supposed to be doing Jesus work, right? Wasn't Jesus on the house? Wasn't Jesus with the street people? Wasn't Jesus with the pimps, the prostitutes, the whatever, the lowest of the low of society, the degenerates of society? And these mugs, they look down on the so-called degenerates of society, or the lower class, or the unhoused. That's what I mean. It's like complete hypocrisy. Like here where I'm at in Denver, Colorado, we have pulpit preachers and pimps that literally sweep the unhoused off the steps of their church.
Right. And remember, the only reason why they can operate tax free, they have to not they all they
Mhm.
do is not talk about the politics.
Yeah,
Talk about
and we
politics.
can blame George Bush Jr. here in the United States for that, because he made it where they had this faith-based initiative money, where that because prior to that, the church was actually the spot for revolutions to be incubated and spawned. And then he came up with this faith-based initiative money in 2005. And then that's where all these must started talking about, oh, we need to all just get along, and racism is over, and we don't come a long way, and all this. And this is why the church is not speaking out against these injustices that are being constantly done to our people on a daily basis.
Same thing out here in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Speak about the politics.
Mm-hmm.
Their taxes get cut. They have to pay tax.
Yeah, so it's a concerted effort to keep the people asleep. And
And social issues as well.
yes,
They can help, but they're not allowed to get involved. Like they're not allowed to tell direct the people like what to do. They can help, but they're not allowed to say, look at this politician, he should, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. They're not allowed to do like that. Not
well, if we didn't put that candidate up to running for office, and we didn't fund that candidate to run for office, then we really can't be too surprised when that candidate becomes a politician in whatever locale, and they don't do nothing for us. Ron was talking about not too long ago how we didn't really demand nothing of Obama. We were just happy to see a black man in that seat, not knowing that he did not have our best interest in mind, and he wasn't going to do nothing specifically for us. And then they turned around and
I was
put
telling Black
Kamala
people
Harris
after
in
that.
office, and she straight up said she wasn't going to do nothing specifically for black people, and then laughed about it, and still got elected under Jim Crow Biden.
Listen, I was talking to Americans then, and I told black people in the UK, I said, that ain't gonna help black people no way. People saying it's just a good. Even people in Britain was defending it, and I remember I used to be on Blog Talk Radio, and I used
Oh
to
yeah, I'm on
I
Blog Talk
used to
Radio, brother. I have a program
okay,
called
Carbon
Shabbat
Radio.
Black Experience. We've been
Yeah,
around
my
for
name
7 years.
okay, my name was Carbon Radio, and I used to just let
Oh,
Americans come in to tell me why Barack Obama is good in that, and they would say, look, after this term, the second term, so he gonna give you something the
that's how
second
they
term?
get us,
Yeah,
brother.
I said, yeah, he
That's
promised you
exactly
nothing.
how they get us. They say, "Oh well, he couldn't do nothing his first term." Obama, the Democrats, as I call them, had the House and the Senate his first term. He had no issue passing legislation for the alphabet mafia, the LGBTQ. He had no problem passing legislation for them. He had no problem passing legislation for the $5 Indians, like Elizabeth Warren. He had no problem passing legislation for the DACA. I mean, DACA is his policy.
And
And,
I think the reason why you Americans, I think the black man in America could like him more than other white politicians is because he speaks his mind. You know, like if he didn't do nothing for you, like I don't think black son it would really bother black son. You'd say, well, he is a white man. Like if he didn't do nothing, black son could live with that because he does speak his mind. He could just say, look, black man, I can't help you this time, but wait, like he
I
kind
mean,
of
he
speaks
did
his
he did a
mind.
little he did a couple photo ops after Trayvon Martin was killed, talking about, well, Trayvon Martin could have been my son, but he didn't do nothing to punish the police that continue to do these brutal killings of our people on a daily basis in this country. Like, it's one thing to say, okay, this could be my son, but what are you going to do to prevent this from happening again? And none of them have an answer. And then, Jim Crow Biden talking about, don't defund the police, fund the police. It's like the police been getting funded. There's nowhere in this country where the police have been defunded. But he's talking about fund the police. Fund them for what?
What are they
And
gonna
then
do?
we gotta break down the history of the police, because it's like they're the slave catchers, they're the slave patrol, modern day. Ain't nothing changed but the year.
All they're gonna do is get in your business more and start locking up people for internet stuff.
Mm-hmm. But
More
that's what
money.
that NSA. That's what that NSA, and that's why they was giving. They've been giving Andrew Snowden all that hell. They talk about he can't come back to the United States. He come back to the United States, he gonna get killed on sight.
Yeah.
For all the stuff that he exposed with WikiLeaks and the emails. Speaking of which, Hillary Clinton for president. She still ain't been tried for none of that. The Benghazi stuff that went down with Libya, none of that. These mothers, they just think they could do whatever and just get away with it. It's complete war crimes. But everybody's stuck on Trump. Oh, Trump did this and Trump did that. Oh, what politicking in this country hasn't done something that was deemed illegal or wrong? That seems to be the history of politics here in America. Like, and none of them got clean hands. There's blood on all of their hands.
Absolutely. I mean, but like I said, I just think that like the American government and all governments in the world, it just progressively got bad. It's all the presidents, prime ministers, everyone all these leaders across the world are in
Oh,
it
I had a
together.
quick question, brother. What are your thoughts on the new prime minister?
of the UK.
Yeah.
And it's the same as all the other ones. He stopped. He said he's gonna slow down the ULEZ, which is what they're saying in certain, like if you've got a car that's too high in liter, or it loses, it emits a lot of emissions. You have to pay £15 a day, and a lot of people are just selling their cars. He's going to slow that down, but apart from that, man, everything's going up, man. So what's the point? These guys
Yeah.
are just there to do. He's just part of the agenda, man.
So basically, the face changed, but the game remained the same.
Yeah, like all these guys, they've been doing now. They've been dropping off all these different prime ministers. You know, oh, this one resigned, this one resigned. They do a fuck shit, and then they resign. The prices go up, they resign. Like the last prime minister resigned because they couldn't stop the cap, the energy cap going up. They said they were going to stop the energy cap. They were going to put a cap on the energy, but they couldn't do it, and then they just this guy, Asian guy, you know, but like no one ain't falling for it, and you know, no one ain't falling for it. But I mean, look, people are falling for it. Obviously, I ain't falling for it anyway, obviously. But you know, because obviously people are voting, isn't it? So, but like I said, I think less and less people are voting these days. Less and less people are voting.
Lord.
Writing's on the wall, bro.
Really, Chris. Hold on, Chris has put a comment in the chat. He said, "Note news, just in Trump caught in devastating nuclear secret plot." Oh, Black Sun. What are your thoughts on that, Black Sun? Are you still with us, Black Sun?
A nuclear plot. Come on, man. A Black Sun will defend him, boy. God. And you defend him like a politician as well, man. They just lie. They just
That's all they do.
That's
all they do. They lie, make false promises that they know they can't keep, and people just eat it up.
Have you ever seen Black Sun debate? Have you seen Black Sun debate? Black Sun debate is like a lying ass politician, man. That's how Black Sun debates. Like if you hit him with some sense, he gonna do what the a politician shoulder roll. Bare politician shoulder rolls.
A new report from ABC News reveals that Donald Trump discussed sensitive information about U.S. nuclear submarines with a foreign member of his Mar-a-Lago club.
Hey, and the thing is, yeah, Black Sun won't know nothing about it, but he'll still say, look, Trump had to do this and that. Look, Trump
peace, Deacon.
Yeah, you think, you know, what can you say that admit Trump?
I'm sorry, I missed MD. Go to the chat. Yeah, I had just missed MD. I had jumped on right.
Black man don't want to stick together. You're just gonna have to look after yourself. And if you've got 2-3 friends, just say, boy, if things get hard, we got each other's back. That's all you can do.
If we can get on code collectively, yes.
You can say you got 5 brethren. You say, look, if I'm having a bad week, all 4 of us will help you. If this week you're having a bad week, we'll come together. We'll help you, your family. That's how we gotta do it, man. You know,
that's.
And if we can get if we could get the whole, if you could get the 40 million, if you could get 2 million black people in America to come together, you could demand your own country and say, look, we don't want no part of this. But the thing is, you have to, you know, you could either leave or you could do some. You're gonna have to all practice group economics. As long as you're practicing group economics, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, everybody else is practicing group economics, but
Yeah,
us.
say, look, man, we just want out of America. If we got 2 million black, but if when you're practicing group economics, you're good to go. Black people out here ain't practicing group economics. That's why we fuck. That's why there's even homeless black people. You know, I see in America there's a lot of homeless black people.
Yeah,
If you're practicing
that's all
group
by design.
economics, yeah.
Yeah, that's all by design. I mean, they create the racist, the white supremacists. They create economic deprivation everywhere they go. That's what they create. It's economic deprivation. So they take the resources out of a whole country, the resources out of a whole city, a whole neighborhood, a whole community, and then they wonder why there's crime. They wonder why the life expectancy is so low in comparison to the rest of the country. Like, this is all systematic and deliberate. How's the so-called richest country in the world got so many poor people?
That's what I was trying to say, and that's why a lot of black people don't like me. Uh, Black people who feel like they're the world, they're doing well. You know what I mean? Because I want a redistribution of wealth.
Oh man, that's all grounds for treason right there, Chris. If what you're saying in the chat is 100% true, that is definitely treasonous.
All I want is a redistribution of wealth. If there's a redistribution of wealth, all these problems are dead. But the politicians are never gonna do it. No one ain't gonna ever do it. There's too much money in sports, which could be
Hmm.
given to the public sector and the people who don't have nothing. We got help. I have to say help
Yeah,
the people
well,
that
the
I
trickle
think.
down economics isn't working. That's
I
definitely not working.
if I was running things, I'm helping the homeless and the disabled
Yeah,
and the people
I
who are
mean that's the most vulnerable people.
people who are
I mean,
going
I'm an
through.
advocate. I'm an advocate for the unhoused here in my city,
I've
and
worked
I
my
was
way,
unhoused for a decade, damn near, yeah, a whole
worked my
decade. I
way up
was
to the
homeless.
work my way up to the working class. Then we can get to the middle class.
There is no work. There's no middle class no more. It's like you're either rich or you're poor. Like there is no in between no more. Like there used to be a safety net. There's no safety net no more. Like people are going from being so-called middle class or even upper middle class to being poor, destitute, and out on the streets. Like literally overnight because the cost of living has skyrocketed. I mean, the average 1 or 2 bedroom, just where I'm at alone, is damn near 2 G's a month.
Whereabouts is that?
Uh,
Mhm.
it would be like the equivalent of 2,500 pounds a month.
No, no, I'm saying what area is that? New York.
Denver, Colorado. I'm like
Yeah, Denver's
almost
expensive.
smack dab in the middle of the country.
Yeah. I know that the houses in the middle of America, like Colorado, and that they're very expensive, right?
Yes, like we're right behind California.
Mm. It's not as expensive as New York, though.
We're right behind California and New York. Like it's ridiculous. Just in the past like 10 years, the cost of living has like quadrupled. Like Denver used to be cheap. Like you get a 1, 2 bedroom for you get a 1 bedroom for like $400 like 10 years ago. Now that 1 bedroom is damn near 2 G's.
Out here in London, that's just a room.
Yeah, that's just a room in London. Yeah, that's just a room in London, San Francisco, New York.
That's a bedroom, bro. That's a bedroom, and you got to
You know
share
they're
the
paying they're paying like $3,400 for a 1 bedroom in San Francisco.
Mm.
You could have 100. It's so bad, brother, that In California, you can make over $100,000 a year and you'll still be considered poor.
In where?
Yeah.
In Cali,
Oh,
California.
well, I mean that's where Hollywood's at, isn't it? So yeah, you know what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. That it's done by design, like you said earlier, and that's what Black Sun needs to understand. All this going back and forth, going. I see brothers wanting to fight. Not fight, but getting really animated. This is done. This is all designed, bro. That's it. Everything's steadily gone up, and it's just this is how it is. There ain't no stopping this crap. Like you can't get a good amount of black people together where you could where you could say, look, we just want to go to our own nation and leave this crap, right? Give us the island, that one of the islands you own or something. But if you look,
Well,
I mean, like I would say, if black people don't
there's
want to
only
come on that
there's
level,
only one island that I know of on the whole planet that the white supremacists, the colonists, the imperialists, whatever you want to call them, have not uh, controlled, and that is in the Indian Ocean and the Sea of Bengal and the Bengal Sea. There's an island called Sentinel Island. There's two islands. There's North Sentinel Island and South Sentinel Island. North Sentinel Island has never been colonized. And the black people on that island, they have one code. You set foot on that island, you getting marked. You getting killed right on site.
yeah, that's
There's
why.
no questions asked.
That's
There was a Christian missionary that called himself trying to go over there and like 10 years ago. He didn't even set foot on the shore before arrows attacked his boat, and he was marked right there on the beach. Like he didn't even get to set foot on the beach.
Yeah, but that's white people though, bro.
Yeah,
When you see black people,
those are
they
the
might
only black people that have not been colonized.
they look like black people, bro. So I don't think they're gonna be like that if they see black people.
Well, it's more of us than it is them. That's for sure.
They show you how to actually those Adamese people. They say they must have had a tsunami, and it's like they don't know where they went, but none of them died or anything. They had bad weather and that, and they still see all of them all intact. They know what that terrain, so it would be good for you lot to go over there and listen to them when it comes to the nature. You don't know how to deal with these demons on the top, but learn from them, and you know what I'm saying. But they're getting westernized anyway because the beast, he's letting them come into towns in India, and they're able to rob people and that, and then the government just say let them do it. The government
Oh,
let them people
brother, what are your thoughts on BRICS?
on bricks. Come on, that's just another. That's just them trying to induce this World War III business. You gotta understand, brother. The leaders in Russia, the leaders in Britain, the leaders
Mm-hmm.
in America, they're all brethren behind closed doors, bro. It only affects us.
Mm-hmm.
It only affects the poor man. These wars don't affect the rich.
So that's
This
why they raided his spot. Okay. Thank you for that information, Chris.
all friends, bro. When they say World War III and all this business, bro, they all sit down and eat. They used to all be friends at one stage. You know what I mean? Don't think that all of this is just so they can put up the prices and kill us, like what they're doing now with the prices and everything. Like they've had World War III planned years ago. I've heard about World War III, World War III. It's coming now, isn't it? It's gonna be a World War
Well, we've been
Three.
hearing about World War Three. We've been hearing
The
about World
Bible
War
talks
Three for
about there's gonna
at
be
least as
talk
long
of
as I've been
war.
living.
The Bible says on the end days there's gonna be talks of war and
War,
war and
wars,
rumors of war and war.
rumors, war. Yeah.
So we're in that time, bro. And like I said, whenever there's a war and it's over, they can restart society, in. But that's what they're talking about, this great reset. I don't know if you look see it as a conspiracy or what.
Yeah, the new world order. They're calling it the Great Reset now.
Remember, every
Uh,
time they do a war, they do some they change the game. When they had
yeah,
World War II, they changed the game with industrial nations. So I believe in the technological era, they have to do something. If they're gonna bring in these bots and stuff like that and robots, you can't just bring it in normal because people are gonna see the effect it can have on people working and stuff like that. You understand? So they have to bring in this war so they can because the technology, the
yeah.
technology,
They
but
want AI. They want to have AI doing all the work.
right, but they know that if they bring it in on us now without a war, without some catastrophe, people ain't gonna have it because people are gonna have to stay at home and people ain't gonna be able to work. And people like their independence. You
I
see what
don't
I'm
know,
saying?
brother.
A majority of people do,
They're
right?
preparing us for something big is coming
I'm,
around the horizon. It could be World War III. It could be the
we
Great
preparing
Reset. It
when
could be
all
any
that's
other
done.
things. But I
But
know
they,
where I'm at. They've
when
had
all,
they had an emergency preparedness fair where they had FEMA out there and other governmental organizations that deal with natural disasters and how to deal with those if you find yourself caught in one. And they were giving out bug out bags and emergency kits and all kinds of stuff. And then the other day, they had this emergency broadcast, emergency alert go out across the whole United States. It was at a particular time of the day. Um, it was about 12:20 my time, Mountain time, and everybody that they have a database on got the notification, got the alert. Some odd reason, my lady though, she didn't get the alert. She got one of those government phones, so I don't know if the people with the government phones got the alert. But if you had a regular cell phone carrier, and my cell phone is off, and I still got the alert. So they trying to get us prepared for something.
brother, it's just technological age, bro. I'm telling you.
I don't know if you remember, man. You might be young, but they used to do it. It was called the National Emergency Broadcast System. So
Yeah,
they
I
just
remember the national broadcast. I'm just
so they
barely old enough to remember that.
they basically just converted it to phones.
The AI age, bro. You gotta understand. They can't bring in AI, robotics, and stuff like that, right? Because
Hmm.
people are gonna fight it down once they see themselves losing their job. I understand you think that a majority of people, most people like to be independent, go out and work and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm saying a war, yeah, a big world war. Once that's done, then they can bring in all the technology. They can change the currency, yeah, and
yeah,
and
yeah.
then that people are going to be more slaves and more surveillance. You see what I'm saying? Social crediting. That they
Oh
got.
yeah,
They
yeah.
want
Like
really look at
Skynet to the
China
fullest.
and see what they want with us, and then you can see that's the future. What they got. You look at China, and then that's the future.
Hmm.
In the West, they can't get us with that because we've felt like we've been given. A lot of us feel more independent and more. We've been able to say what we want to say without immunity, but they want to shut that down.
No, they want to turn us into a straight dictatorship,
Right,
and
right.
where you say anything against the government, they're gonna turn your chip off. And now that Elon Musk already talking about he want to insert something chip in your brain so you can listen to Spotify. Nah, that's the kill switch. That's the chip that they kept been warning about for all these years. That's why I was so against the vaccine because I didn't. They did not test this out. It was mass produced, rapidly released, and they didn't tell people, You got these side. You might have these side effects. You might have this. You might have that.
Black Sun and MD jumped on that.
Mm-hmm.
When they came out with that, where Black Sun went and got that, we could keep himself protected.
And then they tried to make it where you couldn't work unless you had it, or you had to prove that you didn't have COVID or the jab. You have to prove that you didn't have you didn't have C-19. I believe it. Chris said
Bro,
Elon brain chip firm wins U.S. approval for human study. There you go.
it's unfortunate that this is where these people are moving. We shouldn't have let them as people. I want around them, but as as human beings, we shouldn't let them make mess with the agriculture industry. The moment they started to use machines and stuff like that, that was messed up everything. That's a whole load of jobs that could have been given to people.
Yeah, that's that transhumanism right there, Chris.
And if human beings was managing the crops, the food would be way better.
Yeah, what he's describing is like cyborgs, like they're part people and they're part machine.
Now, look, ain't no one you see with this machine business. They're just gonna be making straight robots. They just trying to. They tell you about, oh well, when we get the robots, we can put a robotic eye if you lost it, and this, that, and the other. They're just trying to sell it, to you. The first thing these beasts will do, yeah, is put out the sex box. He should be. If that's all I see the beast putting up. If you see on the internet, you could type in sex robots. He's got that all up and down on the internet, but he ain't got nothing showing you a helper, a robotic helper to someone that can't see or who needs legs or something. A helper for someone, for a disabled person that ain't got no family in that. Why can't he make the robot do that? But he's quick to make business out of it in the sex industry.
Oh yeah. You talking about the sex bots?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen a robotic helper yet. All I see is robotic sex bot. But I don't see no robotic helpers. People that help people whose life is hard, or a
Yeah.
robot builder that can
On
build.
my blog talk radio show, we had some guy come in. He was from Montana, and he kept talking. He was talking about the damn sex bots. I was like, man, are you serious? He was like, yeah, I'll get me one. They're a couple $1,000s. I was like, are you serious, dude? Like, no, give me a real woman. To hell with a goddamn robot. Like, this shit is really getting crazy. And then like we have movies like The Terminator and RoboCop back in the 80s and 90s. And most was just like, oh, that's science fiction. That would never happen. And here we are in 2023, about to be going into 2024. And it is a reality.
And it will end with a robot war as well.
Yeah. People will I know people I know it's horrible. It's horrible. And he said that people will stand in line for hours to get an iPhone.
And all that robots there to do, all the smartphones there to do is surveil you.
These smartphones are smarter than people.
They're not smarter than people, but they're just there to take in everything that you do.
They're just surveillance devices. They just gathering intel and spying on everything, and people are welcoming it. They want to have smart everything. They want to have a smart car, a smart TV, a smart stove, a smart thermostat, Alexa, a Google Home. I mean, people are openly welcoming this stuff. into their homes. We're at 3 hours. I don't know where Black Sun went. Black Sun, are you still with us?
When you're talking about these serious issues, brother, like this, about where the government's going, brother, and that's really what I'm glad that you come because that's really want to show that black and that's where things are headed. You can't vote your way out of this, bro. You got to get out of this shit. You live like the army. I think that the army are
Right.
the civil
We don't have no
society
military structure.
that we should be looking for. Yeah, but I'm saying they're just doing their own thing. They're not looking. Military structure, we don't control guns. If you start dealing with that, that's that he's gonna take
Oh,
you
that's
out.
what my pops been saying for years. He was like, I want to become
There's no way the devil would never trust us.
armed gun dealer. And like, that's where all the money's at. The
They would
news of Trump leaks now starting to be heard worldwide. Oh, snap.
Man, ain't no damn news about Trump, man. Them damn fake ass trials. Come on now.
I was wondering when you was gonna chime in, Black Sun. We just been waiting on you. Chris been talking about all these leaks and why they raided Mar-a-Lago, and
Man, ain't
he's
nothing
been
we ain't heard, bro. They trying
he
to
was
look,
dealing
look.
with a Australian billionaire, and he's
I tell
giving
you
out
what.
sensitive information about nuclear weapons.
I tell you what. Because most people have already heard all that stuff, it's just gonna make Trump damn numbers go up even more. So it's like, come on, man. It's come on, man. Stop wasting people's time, taxes, money. Come on now, Chris. You're reaching. You're reaching. Trump is now how far is he ahead of Biden now? And
Oh
they
my
still trying to
God,
have
at least 10 points.
right, and they still trying to have Republican primaries. Talk black to me, man. Talk black to me, man. They still trying to have primaries, and this dude, man, look. Shay, this you mean you know how the thing go because you in the game.
Yes,
This
right.
man has passed Biden,
Yep.
and these motherfuckers still talking about Nikki Haley and Christy. Like, where they do that at?
It bad salami.
Yeah, bear swamp creature swami. Like, where they do that at? I'm
I
just
don't
like,
know,
yo.
Black Sun. That's still party though.
No. I'm independent. Like, no, I
Oh,
like. No. I'm gonna
okay.
be straight up with you, Jay. I don't like the Republicans.
Okay.
I like Trump though. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna be straight up. I like
Well,
Trump.
technically, he's not a Republican. He said
Right.
that people were stupid enough that he was gonna vote. He was gonna run as a Republican. He was gonna win. He said that back in what,
He sure
2006.
did. He sure did. Right. He sure did. But what I'm saying, Jay, is that now I just read an article. We were here earlier. I read an article and I was trying to, man, MD was dancing. I read an
Oh,
article on, Slovakia, they saying they not supporting the Ukraine no more.
ooh,
Not only Slovakia, but goddamn Germany is thinking about not supporting them no more. And guess who not supporting them? Else is not supporting them.
Poland.
So why are we?
Oh,
So
it's
why are we?
checkmate then.
Huh?
Exactly, it's checkmate on them then.
So why are we footing the bill? Why Biden trying to foot the damn bill and shit? You got their neighbors that's saying enough is enough. Man, Che, you already know Slovakia, Germany,
Yep.
Poland, and they right there. That's their
Yep,
neighbors.
that's their neighbors. Yep.
And if the neighbors saying, yo, we can't fund this shit no more, what the hell Biden doing?
I don't know. Our brother is
Talk back
back.
to me,
Okay.
man. Huh?
Sleepy Joe don't know if he coming or going, Black Sun.
Well, man, and that's what I mean,
I don't. If black people vote for him again, you know the saying, "Shame on fool me once,
right,
shame
exactly.
on you,
Right.
fool me
Well, then,
twice, shame on me."
well, You know what? Because I know you know your international politics. Let's just talk local. Like black people shouldn't vote for Biden just because of the border crisis, man. Like, what are we doing, Che?
I don't
Like,
know.
really?
I really don't know. Like, there's still people that's still talking about they're gonna vote for Biden. I'm like, for what?
They must not live in a sanctuary city then. I know they're not talking like that in Colorado. I know they're not talking.
We got mugs out here that are Democratic shields really bad, and
So wait,
we
wait.
got
When you
this cat. We got this cat named Jeff Fart, right? He
yeah,
got a show that come on every Monday through Friday at 2 o'clock. This mug
okay,
keep talking about we need to vote, we need to go out and vote, 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 vote. I said if we're gonna vote, we need to get something tangible out of it. Otherwise,
fact,
what's the point of us voting? And he's
fact.
like, well, your vote is powerful, and this, and that. And I'm like, if you're voting and you're not getting nothing in
Out of
in exchange for it, then what is the point? If you ask me, black people either need to go third party or sit this 2024 out.
well, Che, that's well, you know, damn illegals can vote now. Biden trying to make it to where they can vote, so they don't even need our vote no more. So we done missed
But
that
like I
train.
said, Black Son, it's gonna backfire on them because them illegals, when they get on their feet, they
Yep,
vote Republican.
that's true. That's true. That's yeah. But MD said that they children are liberal though. That's what MD said.
Yeah. I mean, you have to understand a lot of these Latinos that go Republican, they do it based off of their entrepreneurship. What I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is the block that's coming in now is not going the way of them old school Latinos. The block that's coming in now, including the illegals, is going liberal because they getting the social safety net based off of liberal policy. It ain't the old school Mexicans what coming in and trying to establish businesses. I mean, of course you're gonna still have those, but based off the subsidies that these people are getting now,
Mm-hmm.
it's a
Who's
liberal.
John White? Welcome, John White.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Oh,
God, this
God damn
motherfucker! Get
it.
him out of here, cuz.
Yeah, man. God damn it! I'm gonna
Man,
have to. I'll edit that out. Edit that shit out, man. God damn.
Yeah, you getting kicked out the studio, dude. Get the hell out of
Yeah, yeah, man. I'll edit that out though. We ain't gotta. Last time I damn deleted the whole show, found out you ain't gotta do that. You could goddamn delete that section out. So yeah, man. This mother, yeah, no, they. But
what about if Trump comes out and he says that you have to hold say he's running things and he says you have to hold the death shot. They go around with some new death shots and he says that you have to have 3 death shots to work. Will you still like Trump? Will you still
hold on. You talking about the C-19, right?
yes.
Trump said Trump already said, man, buck that shit. I got it. Yeah, he said buck it.
He says no.
But wasn't he behind the Fast and Furious? What was that Operation? Not Fast and Furious. That was the cartel shit. But Operation Warp Speed.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, he was behind it, Che, but recently he said, look, man, if they try to, do all that and with the C-19 and the jab and all that, and he said, man, buck that shit. He's saying, fuck it, man, because he realizing they use that to get him out of office. So he said, no, we're not going for that again.
Yeah, and Warp Speed was more or less about the development of the vaccine, not necessarily about people taking it. They put behind Pfizer and Johnson and all that to
And
get.
ain't them moms getting sued? Didn't Pfizer just have to pay like several billions of dollars to somebody?
I believe so. Yeah, I saw something about that. But yeah, that's what Warp Speed was about. Yeah, you can't to get inoculated. That's unconstitutional.
Right.
But weren't they forcing people on the workforce to have to get vaccinated?
Well,
had to prove that they were clear of it.
Right.
They
So
had no symptoms.
the businesses got that right. Private business got the right to do anything they want to their employees but the employees ain't got to work there. You know what I'm saying? A private business got the right to say, hey, look, in order for you to work here as an essential employee, you got to have a vaccine. They
Well,
got
doesn't it depend on if it's an at-will state?
no, not necessarily. It depends on private public. Now, what Biden messed up with, or not, I ain't gonna necessarily say Biden. What a lot of Democratic states messed up with, they was trying to state sanction vaccine based on essential business, like
Yeah.
hospital and stuff like that. But even that is unconstitutional because the state can't dictate, public or private, what a company can do. But they did it, and it was
And that's
unconstitutional,
because
and that's
the
why
corporations are people now.
the MAGA
thanks to
crowd and
George
Republicans
Bush.
got. Well, I mean,
Wasn't George?
if you want to
Didn't
use
George
that
Bush
argument,
make them? Didn't he make corporations people?
That was Mitt
Well,
Romney was trying to do that. That was Mitt Romney trying to do that shit.
No, I could have sworn it was George Bush Jr.
Okay, you're right. You're right. It was George Bush then. I remember. Yeah, I vaguely remember that shit. But I remember Mitt Romney. Ah, man. You
well,
know,
I mean,
yeah.
for the most part, hell, public businesses are people. If you publicly trade it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you talking about on the stock market?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But he codified it into law that that corporations were people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
the same rights as a person or something crazy shit.
Yeah.
What happened to Ron, man? He bounced out.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what's
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I'm still working, man. I'm trying to put this trailer together, man. I'm in Florida, so
Oh,
I'm trying to put this trailer.
Keep your head on a swivel.
Yeah, he down there in the shithole. Yeah, he down there in the shithole.
Yeah, I'm in St. Augustine, man, like
okay.
south of Jacksonville. Yeah.
Oh, you in the nicer part? Okay.
Yeah,
wasn't that the first black settlement in Florida?
You had Brown. Then you had damn, what's that up there in Jacksonville?
Yeah, you didn't know MD was a driver? Yeah, he's a driver.
Yeah, I know he was a
I want to say
yeah, that's why his phone be going
with
on.
all the Yamasee shit. Damn, I forget the name of it. And I was just talking about this too. But yeah, y'all continue. Like I said, man, I'm still working, so I'll be in and out.
Okay. Well, thank you for your expertise on the subject, MD.
Well, I know MD got to get back to work, but you know, me and MD got into it about
yeah, that's what I heard.
Right. So why we can't pull out, but Slovakia, Poland, and Germany can pull out, like anytime they feel like it.
We should be able to pull out. I mean, Ukraine technically is not part of NATO.
Right.
They legally cannot be part of NATO. So why are we even still dealing with them?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. But MD was saying, no, we can't just do a hard pullout. And I'm like, what the hell we can't?
Chris, stop it. He is a truck driver.
No, they don't. Nah, bro. You talking about? Nah, they don't. Well, I'm local, but yeah, MD state to state. But yeah, I was telling them, and then also MD was trying to tell me it would be the same funding to fight Russia as opposed to fighting little small Nazi insurgents. I said, hell no.
And who are you gonna vote for then, MD, if you're not voting for Trump? You're gonna keep in Biden.
No, he said he working right now, but DeBailey, he said if it comes down to Biden and Trump, he'll vote Trump because Trump has better policies.
I'm telling you, yeah, look, every prime president lies. They come and or you might not see it as a lie. You might just see it as they renege on what they promised. They always do that.
I
They
mean,
always
usually
do what they
your
promise. I
typical
feel like
politician, yes, but Trump isn't your typical politician.
politicians, like for me, they renege on too much things for me to think it's not they weren't lying from the beginning.
Right, well, they just sell you
I think,
dreams.
yeah, but you guys just see it as though, well, they couldn't do it because Donald Trump would tell you some flim flam like, look, climate change. Or once he's in there and he says, all right, you have to hold the death shots, he'll say that World Health Organization told him to do it. World Health have got control over countries. They're bigger than the country. The World Health Organization says, look, your country everyone has to quarantine, stay
Or you're
indoors
going
for
to be
3 weeks.
sanctioned.
Nah, we ain't going for no
You
quarantine
have to
this
do it.
time.
You have to
Nah,
do it, bro.
the country ain't going for it this time. You know, we went for it because we didn't know what the hell was going on the first time, but now people like, nah, we good because Dr. Fauci done
Oh my
lied so
God,
many.
Fauci for president.
Yeah, he done lied. Yeah, that dude done lied so many times, man. People ain't buying it no more, man. They're like, man, nah, go on with that shit now. Because, like I said, we didn't know what the hell it was when it first got here. So yeah,
Yeah,
we were complying because we didn't know what the fuck was going on. Now when we see it for what it is, man, people like, man, nah, we ain't doing that again. We ain't shutting down no businesses. We ain't wearing no masks. We ain't doing none of that. We ain't taking no boosters. Y'all can keep all that.
right. Oh, what are y'all thoughts on Kaiser Permanente striking?
Say it again, Che.
Kaiser Permanente just went on strike.
Oh shit! I mean, oh, I just heard about that. Tell me about it. I just you telling it is breaking news. Yeah, I didn't know about it.
Yeah, I guess they're not getting paid enough, or
Hey, all I can say, Che, Bidenomics. Thanks, Joe
yep,
Biden.
yeah,
Bidenomics.
yeah,
Bidenomics.
yeah.
Bidenomics. Yeah, Bidenomics. Yeah, you're gonna
What
see
is
more
Chris
people
talking
going on
about?
strike.
I
Chris.
mean,
Oh
it
well,
don't really make
you know
sense.
what,
You
Black
know?
Son, it's funny you bring that up because I can't remember this many strikes in my lifetime that
I
I've been
can't either.
constantly.
I can't either. I can't either. You got the writer strike, the auto strike, now the fires are permanente strike. Man,
And
you know
remember,
what?
the truckers were going to go on strike too.
Oh well, hell. Oh, that's right. Because they, yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Biden got to go, bro. He got to go.
It said, "Do you know each state is ran by a governor?" Yes, Chris.
Like I said, even when Trump comes in, like he's just gonna say when if things are messed up, he's just gonna blame his predecessors. That's what all these politicians do. They always blame their predecessor for something that might have got worse during their time, but they say, well, we couldn't do nothing because Biden because you know out in your country they might say, oh, Obama did this, and you know what I mean. We can't really do that. Trump is because of Trump. You
No,
know,
but the
well,
Bailey, Trump
it was
come.
because of Labor.
Trump would be justified blaming Obama. I mean, Biden. Biden got the man. Biden is worse than Jimmy Carter. Yo,
Wow.
he surpassed Jimmy Carter. Like Jimmy Carter sitting at home saying, "Honey, I'm no longer the worst president of all time." Thanks, Joe
Wow.
Biden. So yeah, Jimmy Carter got a big smile on his face. Man, Jimmy Carter, hey Che,
Jimmy,
Jimmy Carter can
Jimmy
go to the
Carter
grave.
just turned 99 years old.
Huh?
He just had a birthday. He just turned
Yeah.
99.
Yeah. And what I'm saying, Che, he can go to the grave knowing he ain't the worst president.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he can.
He
Biden done
probably will.
surpassed him.
Yeah. He can go to the grave, man. He can die happy now. He ain't the worst president no more.
Wow.
Shout out to Jimmy Carter. I'm serious. He can rest in peace now, bro. He probably stayed alive just so somebody can be worse than him, man.
Damn.
Thanks, Joe Biden.
And he was a president, what, in the mid 70s?
Yeah, he had that gas crisis. Second
Oh,
gas
yeah.
crisis. Bro, damn. Every time we got these Democrats, we'd be having gas crisis. But yeah, that was a gas crisis. Wait. He served from damn, when did he serve?
What was 72 to, he served from like 72 to 80?
Wait, he didn't serve that long, did he? No, it wasn't that long. I think it was like
Yeah, he did.
78. Well, no, huh?
Oh, Was it
Remember, yeah,
78?
because
Reagan got elected in 80.
Yeah, he only did one term, and then Reagan took him out the box. So that was 80.
Oh, okay.
That was 80.
So it's just 76 then.
Yeah, 76. Yeah, he did one term, but yeah, that gas crack. Yeah, because that's when they started like building those Pintos and shit. Remember? I don't.
Oh yeah, I remember the Pinto.
Yeah, man. That's because Jimmy Carter, man. They had to build them damn Pintos and shit, but then motherfuckers start blowing up.
Yeah, the peanut farmer. Yeah, Chris. Yep, the peanut farmer from Pennsylvania. Or you say Pennsylvania?
He say Pennsylvania. Okay. I mean, hey, like I
Chris.
said, he's no longer the worst president.
Y'all know that gold mine. That mine is still burning in Pennsylvania. There's a mine that's still on fire, and it's been on fire since like late 70s, early 80s.
A coal mine? No.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn.
It's still burning like Fukushima. It's still leaking.
Right. Well, you got all that fuel down there. You got all that fossil fuel down there too, and gases, and you know that's why they talk about fracking and shit. They got all that fucking gas.
No, I don't know how he did it. How did he do it, Chris?
He had the balls to step into the reactor and told him how not to have a meltdown. Huh? Oh, you talking about Jimmy Carter? Okay. Yeah, I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up.
Hey, a lot of people talk shit like economically, Jimmy Carter was bad. But as far as like a lot of the foreign policy, he was probably the most hands-on president like ever in terms of foreign policy.
I agree.
So I don't trip on Jimmy Carter. Like, he fucked up the economy, yeah. But
wasn't there a recession during that time? Or depression?
Well, Jimmy Carter was subsidy heavy, and when Reagan came in, Reagan reversed a lot of that shit. That's why we talk about Reaganomics.
Okay.
Reaganomics was basically reversing everything Jimmy Carter had did.
Exactly. Yep.
Yes, Chris. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Centrella. Yeah, it's still burning.
But keeping it real, Jimmy Carter really was the beginning of the end of the Soviet Union. Like, he started it. Reagan ended it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
With the whole breaking of the Berlin Wall and all that.
Yes.
Jimmy Carter started all that.
Oh, okay.
Bro, what we got to understand is all of these guys that was early on in politics, yeah. You know, it was just a trajectory of everything going bad, bro. Like, all of these, every president's delivered a death blow to the society or the economics of America. You look at all of them, they've done something to affect society or the economics of society before they leave. All of them. It's just down. You know what I'm saying? Just like
I don't know, Dimdy, because I remember when Clinton was in office, gas was 99 cents or below. And then it seemed to go up. It seemed to go up when Bush Jr. got in, and then it really went up when Obama got in.
Facts.
What was the cost? I bet it was all cheaper when Reagan was running things.
That was before my time. Black Sun and MD would know better than me.
Yeah,
you probably older than me, Jay.
I'm 87. I was born in 87.
Oh, I was born in 85. All right. But still, I was a baby when Reagan was damn president.
Yeah, I was definitely a baby.
Yeah. I'm 80. I was born in 82.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you born right when Reagan got in office, then Bailey. Yeah, that's right when Reagan got in office and shit.
Yeah, I don't know that, but I just believe that from what I've seen, things have progressively got bad in the UK. Like every prime minister, president, they've destroyed some part of society. Some
Oh, he wanted to be
when
a
I was
chemist.
younger,
No,
when
actually, you
I
know
was
what?
younger, there
Margaret
was
Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher got rid of those socialists. Those goddamn, what do they call them damn socialists in England, man? Margaret Thatcher put an end to that shit.
Oh, the Socialist Party. Damn, what are they called?
Yeah,
but she got rid of the
you're talking about the Labor Party.
right, but she got rid of the
Yeah, the
factories.
Labor Party. Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
but Britain used to make their own clothes. They used to make their own matches. They used to have
Oh,
lots of
Chris, you older.
factories
You a
where
year older than
people
my
were
mom.
working. I know.
Yeah.
Right? No, no.
Nope.
This is what people told me. I don't think I was around. I might have been around. I was a little young, but I didn't remember her politics or nothing like that. Implement. I would say everything from Blair. I was affected because I was 18 when Blair was running things. Yeah, so everything from Blair, I could say I remember on the political level. But before that,
Oh yeah, Tony Blair.
from what people told me, and me studying the progression, studying politics, everything when she was running things, yeah, she got rid of the factories and that, and that's when people started to have to go jobs. They had to start getting in the job centers and this, that, and the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People started to struggle because when my grandparents said when they came in the 50s, 60s, they said my grand said, look, when she lost the job she could go into work
Hmm.
at 9 o'clock and she would say, you know what, I'm tired of this job. By 11, she don't even like the place.
You
And
know, it's
be
funny you bring that up because my
hear
mom
what
said
I'm
the
saying, brother.
same thing.
Let
My
me
mom
finish.
said the same thing in the
She said,
'90s under Clinton. She
she
said you
said
could.
by 12 o'clock she could have found another job and everything's all good.
Yep, my mom said the same thing in the '90s. She was like, "Yeah, I could quit a job same day and get another job that
Yeah.
exact same day. Shit, you quit a job now, you gonna be waiting.
Shit. Good luck with that shit.
You better have another job lined up."
Facts.
Yeah. See, that's how it was with the factories and things like that. You get me? When there was factories in the UK, you get me? Imagine that by 9 o'clock, you just don't like the environment, and by 12 o'clock you got another job.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And you
that
could
was
buy,
a reality here in the United States at one time, and that's a distant memory now.
and it took you 3 years to pay off your house.
See, back then the mortgages was like easily less than $100,000. You could get a whole 2, 3 bedroom house for less than 50,000.
Listen, my grand told me that you could pay off your house in 3 years from her and her husband. My granddad, that was just my granddad could have just worked. She didn't have to work,
Hmm.
and he was just working in a factory, and he could pay off a house in 3 to 5 years,
Yeah,
fully paid off. Not no big job or nothing like that. See what I'm saying? And she get shillings, and she said she could fill up the basket bare shopping. See what I'm saying?
hmm,
Now
yeah,
can't do none of that. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like all these prime ministers and all these people, they just drop the death. They just steadily decrease society, devolve society. That's all they've done. Everything was good at first, innit? When they need in the industrial age after the war, in terms of work and stuff like that. Maybe not so good for blacks, but once blacks integrated and stuff, no, it seemed good. But once they got rid of the factories and you like ain't making your own shit, you have to import goods. It's so
hmm.
long to keep working, man.
Yeah. They did the same thing here in the United States with the deindustrialization, especially in the Bible Belt, like cities like Detroit, cities like Cleveland, Ohio, cities like Toledo, Ohio, Flint, South Bend, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Chicago, Milwaukee. Uh, They took all the factories out. They started outsourcing that. That outsourcing shit started under George Bush Jr. too. Started sending all them jobs overseas.
Exactly. Every country should be able to make their own clothes, their own shoes. Like, why are they importing?
Right, and that's what Trump wanted to do. Trump wanted to make everything American first.
That's a
Liar,
fact.
liar. He just said that to get the votes, man. It sounds good. That's what I said. These politicians, they know how to sound good, bro. That's great talk.
No, but
No,
it's actual fact though. Like when he was in office, that's what his whole policy was geared around that. Like Black Son can elaborate on it because
yeah, big time, man. I mean, hell, you had, I mean,
If he made some factories, yeah, I guarantee he's gonna make the illegal immigrants work there.
oh
That's
wow, you
what
moving
I
the
was trying to say to these brothers
he wanted
earlier.
to deport them
I was trying to tell
and
you,
build a
brothers,
wall.
brother.
He
I was
wanted to
trying to
deport
tell.
them and build the wall. He kept saying he need the money to build the wall.
It's a lie, brother. You see, them immigrants is a multi-billion dollar
no,
business going on, bro.
even
It
Biden
ain't
is.
no big little mans who are bringing them in. This ain't no by chance or fugazi officials, you know, or fugazi watchers, you know what I mean, police or people or border police. No, this is a billion-dollar organizations are bringing these guys in so they can use them for cheap labor in their building trade. That's when they're mostly into. They put them in the building trade and other things, sexual trafficking, many things that these immigrants coming in are serving. $1 billion thing. You shut that down, bro, they're gonna take you out. You can't stop it, bro. Even though they don't want to play games like, oh, we're gonna try and stop it. No, it's never gonna stop. It's like the drug industry. You're gonna be crying like, how come they ain't stopped drugs? They've had the war on drugs. They
The war
spent
on drugs was a war on black people, just like the war on poverty was a war on black people. The war on poverty was war on black people. Like,
no.
they've
I'm
done
saying,
this generation after generation. Like the
I'm
game
saying,
remains the same. The faces change, but the game remains the same.
well, I'm saying you're dealing with it's the same crime vein with the immigration. It will never stop, bro.
Well, immigration, all that is just another way of
Cheap labor,
disenfranchising us.
and taking away the patrioticness from Black America, from not Black America, from America.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking the patriot.
We call them they're buffer classes. Like they're gonna stand in the way of us getting the master.
Right, and in the future, you're gonna have them immigrants are not
Well,
gonna be.
you had sleepy ass Joe Biden talking about y'all need to learn to work with the Latinos because
Yeah, exactly what he said. Yep, exactly what he said.
and it was very condescending how he said it. It was like, why
Yeah,
he only talked down to black people like that. He don't talk down to no other group of people like that.
facts, facts,
Listen,
facts. But
you see, if I was running things right, our country,
Trump didn't even talk to black people like that. I mean, he said the immigrants was from shithole countries. That's about as worse that I heard him say in regards to black people globally. But he never talked down to black people like that. Oh, you better do this or you better do that or else type of paternal mentality that he has, like a fucking slave master on a plantation.
exactly. Yep. Yep.
Who did that?
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. You didn't see the way he talked to them. What's his name? Charlemagne.
Oh my God, that was horrible.
Oh man, that was. Oh God, that was a man. I wanted to call the damn 911. That was abuse.
And then did you see how Larry Elders checked Charlemagne about that?
Oh man, I did, Che.
I can't stand Larry Elders, but once again, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Facts.
And my co-host, my co-executive producer Shabaka, He really can't stand Larry Elders.
Yeah.
If you have an interview with Biden, yeah, it would be simple for him to mess up. If you've got your own business, he can mess up your whole where you do business.
Mm-hmm.
You're
He
right.
can get them contacts within seconds. Like, tell me about his business. Who does he do business with? Give that person a call, and you ain't get. If you've got your own business, mess up wherever you're getting your stock or your source from. Easy.
Biden been doing this for 50 years.
Look, Charlemagne just has to follow. Is following the script, bro.
Charlemagne is a Democratic shield, and
Charlemagne knows how it's going.
even he had to wake up and realize, the new black media is on to something. We should be demanding something tangible for our vote.
Yeah.
Now
If Charlemagne was serious, he would have quit his job.
well, I can't stand the breakfast slubs to begin with. They're all a bunch of paid Democratic shills.
Exactly. So
Everybody that they have on there.
that was all done. Like Charlemagne is an actor, bro. He's an interviewer. Them interviewers carry the. I've seen him do an interview with P Diddy. P Diddy's is drunk off his head, but he carried him in that interview.
P. Diddy, it looked like he might be going to prison for his involvement in getting Tupac killed. Because this mug, rumor has it that he paid Keefe D and Orlando Anderson $1 million to kill Tupac.
Yeah, all of that just to get the juices pumping about Tupac and make some money. Probably gonna release a Tupac album or something. Or
Tupac wanted to take over the industry.
Or a Tupac movie or something. Surviving Tupac, do a Netflix special. Tupac again. That's all.
That mug, that damn Chief D dude, like he's just straight crowd chasing, and now it done caught up with his ass. And anybody going on DJ Vlad is suspect to begin with, because everybody that go on that damn show ends up getting killed or incarcerated or a combination of both.
Yep.
Tupac was an agent, bro. Tupac wasn't you know what I mean? Tupac was weren't what you think that he is, bro. He was an actor, bro. That's all.
No, he was more than that, brother. Like, nah. Tupac was a revolutionary. Like his whole family was Black Panthers.
Come on, brother. You see Afeni Shakur?
Yeah, that was his mom. His auntie is Asada Shakur.
Shakur works with the
dad. His stepdad was Matulu Shakur.
His dad just got out.
Agent, bro.
He got out and then died like a couple months after he got out.
Afeni
Shakur. My son, we just buried him in like July.
Damn, bro.
Agent, brother.
Who was that? No, I'm gonna tell you who was an agent. Eugene Roberts. That was an agent. He brought down Garvey's movement and the Black Panthers movement. The dude and Judas and the Black Messiah that brought down Fred Hampton. That was an agent.
Facts.
And I'm telling you, Afeni, yeah, let me tell you what. Cuba's a racist country under Fidel Castro. Cuba's a racist country, right? They locked up many a black man. Black people are treated under that communist regime that Castro had. Black people were treated like fourth-class citizens, right? There's documentaries on YouTube about this, and black Jamaicans will get locked up for speaking against the shit, and
but even Fidel met with Malcolm X.
Yeah, he sure did.
And they run by a lot of their money coming through gangsters. Cuban gangsters were able to operate there.
Oh, that's where we get that.
Hold on, these Cuban gangsters also were going in and out of America, coming back to Cuba and living the nice life. So the communism.
Cubans, they got locked up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they got locked up. They came back to Cuba.
If I profess to have a communist, listen. If I profess to have a communist country,
now Raul might have put over that shit.
Why am I letting you do your gangsterisms in my country? And
why?
You're living better than the man them. The
You're in what used to be the British Empire. The
Facts.
sun did not set on the British Empire. You had the whole East Indian Company that literally
All the way
ruled
to Hawaii.
from Hawaii. Yeah, from Hawaii all the way
Singapore,
to
Hawaii,
Singapore.
Philippines. Come on, Che. Talk black to me, brother. I'm
brother.
trying.
I thought, listen, brother. I know this country's corrupt, bro. So you ain't.
South
I'm never
Africa,
gonna tell you nothing about no goodness
Kenya.
in this piece, bro. There ain't no competition, bro.
No,
I
it
believe
ain't no
that this country's
competition.
worse.
Well,
It's
well,
just
I believe that this
commonality.
country's worse than yours.
black.
There's just commonality there. Like if we're the gangsters, we learned from the best because this whole this whole country is a gangster operation. I mean, they literally went against Britain, told them we ain't paying you nothing. You're not gonna keep taxing us. We gonna do our own thing, and then we had the British American War, otherwise known as the Revolutionary War,
Facts.
and
Yeah,
then we
and
have mugs like Christian addicts that went and fought for the British in order to get freedom.
you lost that.
Yeah,
You turned it into international slavery. Because remember, the British was the ones who was pushing abolishing they were the first
that was much later though.
abolishment of slavery.
British British was the biggest enslavers at one point in human history, along with the Spanish, along with the Portuguese,
Absolutely,
along with the
absolutely.
French.
But they shut it down because you lot didn't want to pay American and Caribbean English farmers didn't want to pay their taxes. So they said, "Bro, this is gonna be international slavery then." You
Yeah,
understand?
that
That's what we
plantation it's expanded and it never ended.
remember.
Slavery
Remember,
never ended.
remember the
On
vision.
paper they said it ended, but we know goddamn well it never ended.
Yeah,
We
remember,
just
remember during like even in the 1700s when there was slavery going on, there was no slavery going on in the West, in the East Coast and that.
Huh?
oh yes it was.
It was.
Yes it
But,
was. Big time.
there were three, all right, but there
13
were three
colonies,
blacks
there was
though.
slavery in all of the 13 colonies.
In fact, the
Uh,
Islamists,
No. I'm talking about in America. I'm talking about in the
yeah,
East Coast.
that's
talking about
what we're
America
talking
too.
about.
Man, the Islamists were the original enslavers. You do know that.
Yeah,
We
the
know that.
trans-Saharan
We
slave
know
trade.
that. Okay, yeah. We know that.
Yeah, we know about the
You
Ottoman
sure?
Empire.
Yeah, but
Saying,
what I'm
We
saying
know
here,
about
what
the
I'm saying
Ottoman
is
Empire.
slavery. The best slavery that the black man have ever been under was the Islamic
what the
slavery.
hell?
That's
The
the best
best
slavery.
slavery,
You
Ever.
didn't
no.
just say that,
Because
Jay.
Being
in
turned
the
into
Quran,
eunuchs.
listen.
How was that?
There's laws against abuse. You can't rape your slave in Islam. You're not allowed to
But
rape
you can
slaves.
castrate your slave.
You're not allowed to
Castrate
dress. No, there's nowhere in the Quran or the Hadith that say you're allowed to castrate your slave. But there was
They
people that
did
were
that though, brother.
castrated.
Like
No, it was against the Quran though, just like all them beatings and the way they were abusing their slaves in the transatlantic slave was against the Bible as well.
bro. There's no way you can
I
just
didn't tell him to go to do all that madness, work man from sun up to sundown, no
hey,
food or nothing.
hey,
Slavery was usually in Europe, in Europe or in the world was
nah,
like a work thing. Like
no,
if
no,
you didn't have no family in that, you would just say, you know what, you're richer than me in Africa. Didn't tell you how slavery went, why and that's the reason why they got us with in Africa, because it was part of our way we live. Say for example, I'm broke, I'm poor, right? And Black Son's got money in that. I would say, look, Black Son, I ain't got no food or nothing, but if I'll work for you, right? If you can give me a place, and all I want is a roof over my head and some food in my belly.
who told
If
you
I
that?
work for you for 5 years, can I get my own land and that? Because I see that man like
That's a
Black
lie.
Son wealthy,
Who told
Black
you
Son
that?
might do it because I might be a good blacksmith, and Black Son will say, well, boy, I
Who
need
told
you
you
for
that?
5 years. So
Barry
Black Son will say, all right, cool. You see what I'm saying? I ain't got no money or nothing. I'm a blacksmith. So Black Son we will have that agreement. Slavery was never meant to be the way that the white man with chattel slavery. That's
No, first of
different.
all, no. Do you want to know the truth now? Do you want to know?
Go on.
So the Islamists are the real enslavers. The only thing the white man did was steal the slaves from the Spaniards.
Slavery began in Africa before Islam, bro. 2,000 years before
He ain't gonna
Islam.
let me rock, y'all. He ain't gonna see. You don't want to hear the truth.
Go on, brother. Let me stop.
Okay, so the Islamists were the first original slavers, and for you to try to sugarcoat slavery, there was nothing good about slavery. There was nothing good about Islamic slavery. Now, the Islamists, the Arabs, and the goddamn Spaniards are the one that mastered slavery. All the British did, the white man, was steal the slaves. That's why you had pirates and shit. That's all they did, but they didn't know nothing about the whole slave trade. They stole the slaves, but they didn't master the goddamn slavery. The Islamists mastered the slavery, sir. So you can save that fairy tale for somebody who don't know better.
No, Islam humanized slavery. Right, but what I'm saying to you now, when you're saying that, hear what I'm saying. And a lot of the stuff that we see in the West society in terms of a benefit system and other things, and welfare system and stuff like that.
Why you didn't talk all this stuff?
Like widows, how widows are treated and stuff like that. All of that comes from Islam. The tenets from Islam, right? All the positives that we see from society and all, you got welfare, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. That all come from Islam. Now, what I'm saying to you is Africa, hold on, brother. Slavery was practiced in Africa from the days of Egypt, brother. Slavery always been part of Africa.
Come on in Egypt. Well, okay, if you want to make that argument, that was brought by the Romans, and once you're about to get up here, he's definitely
don't forget the Persians.
Yeah, the Persians. Definitely the Persians.
No, Egypt was doing. Egypt was doing.
No, Egypt is a European term. It was Kemet. It was Kemet before that.
If you read the book, if you read Herodotus, he says that, and Cheops.
That was during the time. That was Persia. That was after Persia.
Yeah, that was during the Persian Empire.
Straight, Dembele. Get your timeline straight.
Khufu, who built the pyramids, they said that he built the pyramids.
Snap, Jay Millie. Get on here, Jay Millie. Get up here.
The pyramids with 100,000 slaves, bro. They said that he built the pyramids with 100,000 slaves.
That's the lie that they like to tell.
That's what Herodotus is saying. For me, Herodotus is there ain't no Egyptian history without a man like Herodotus. All of the top.
He got all his knowledge from Kemet, brother. You understand that all the mugs that they claim are philosophers and great thinkers, they got that knowledge.
We're not saying that they were practicing slavery like
Europeans. What he doesn't see is that Herodotus was post goddamn King Xerxes, the Persian invasion. He doesn't understand timelines. He don't understand timelines.
Because he keeps going off that damn. You call it a fictional book, Black Son. I just call it a guide. But either way, there's nothing historical about it.
Brother.
Facts.
Even when you look at the European slave trade, right? Or not European slave trade, the Europe's, when they had Slavs and stuff in the 10th century. Hold on, my brother. Even in ancient Greece, slaves were promised land and stuff like that. Like, slaves were, let me tell you, the truth be told, right? There's a book that you can buy. All right, truth be told, right? Truth be told, here's what I'm going to say to you, brother. Let me finish. There's a book that you can get, The Complete History of Slavery.
Snap, MD's on.
Yeah?
Welcome
but
back,
what I'm going
MD.
to say to you, what that you lot can get, there's a book that you can get, The Complete History of Slavery. You can get that on Amazon. But let me just say to you, slavery, is better than what we're dealing with now.
None of them tricks, man. Straight out. We deal with our people, cat. That's the problem right there, man. You see, we busy up here wasting our times on bullshit, man, when we should be figuring out on our own problems, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm just being real.
That's what I'm saying, Jay Millie. Like, where is he getting this information from?
I don't know, man. He's getting it from some type of Islamic goddamn fairy tale book. That's what he
No,
getting it
bro.
from.
I read book. Hey, bro, I just told you a book to go and get, bro. That's all. And
Right,
I'm
and
just
I'm
trying to
saying,
tell you that on slavery is only the most slaves before the transatlantic slave trade, right?
There was a
Slaves were coming.
trans-Saharan
Most
slave
you
trade.
couldn't have a manager slave without
Bruh,
giving him some
once
land, bro.
again, once again,
Slaves
man,
are
we don't
treated
care
better
about no
than how we're
Greeks, man.
treated.
We don't
Hold
care
on,
about no
brother.
Greeks, man.
I'm just gonna
They
be
ain't
real with you.
invented nothing, man. They went there and stole stuff, homie. They plagiarized Kemet, man. Read Professor George G.M. James, man. Stolen legacy, man.
Yeah,
Come
facts.
on now, man.
I
You
know,
know,
Come
Jay
and
on,
I'm
Millie.
just
brother.
I'm,
and I'm just
Remember,
disagreeing with
listen,
you agreeably, sir. I'm disagreeing with
listen.
you agreeably. Okay. And the cold part about it is that here in the United States, they made such an effort, man, particularly through that industry called Hollywood over there in Los Angeles, to dummy us down. You see, look at a movie called The Imitation of Life, man. They made two versions of it, one in 1934 and one in 1959, man. And it will make you sad. Also, too, man, check out a motion picture called Mandingo, man, you know, about how they did us in the United States. See, this garbage about that. We sold ourselves into slavery. What you have to look at is that the European came down there with lies, deceit, prepackaged bullshit, okay? And the ones who did the selling got captured as well too as a slave market group, because it's like this. Okay, so we go over here, man. Going into the interior Africa, we force march a man to Goree Island, just in the same way if they did Chief Joseph and the Trail of Tears here in the United States. Okay, so what happens is they chain them in there into the ships and what have you. You know, they saying, well, you know, well, damn, man, you know, we got 1,500 here. We only occupied, man, 1,300 spots right here on the slave ship. Get them bastards who we bought them from as well. See, this is the part that white America does not want to come face to face with. You see what I mean? Okay.
From my research, brother, yeah, and I've read a lot of books, and there's a book that you can get by a white guy. He's got, you know, he did it in response to Minister Farrakhan saying that the Jews had the strongest role
yeah,
in
he's
slavery.
Muslim, Jay Millie.
Yeah, this guy's
Yeah, I'm familiar with Minister Farrakhan. Yeah.
this guy. So this devil, he wrote this book called The Slave Trade. British guy called Huey Thomas. Yeah, I'm saying to you from my research, the majority of black people in the slave trade that went through the slave trade came through 90% of us came through our tribes selling us. And if you're dealing with Igbo, Yoruba, Ashanti, only tribes, maybe the Comanche tribe, mm, Comanche tribe, there's only a few tribes that wasn't involved in all the major Dahomey. Those tribes were selling tribes and people to the British and to the Europeans. Now,
As I said
I'll say
before,
only
sir.
10% of us
As
was
I said,
was
as
was
I said
was
before,
okay,
sir,
hold
the
on.
ones who did the selling
You
were
can beat
captured
me to
as
it.
slaves too as the slave market grew. Okay,
Brother,
that
you can
is
beat
a
me up when I'm
fact.
done. Yeah, you can beat me up when I'm done, bro. And I'll say
No,
when you're
brother, I'm not
talking
gonna beat you up at
the
all,
most
man. I'm
stolen
not gonna
slave.
beat you up at all, man.
You know, yeah. Well, it's all good. We're having a nice dialogue. The most stolen slaves came from the Spanish and the Portuguese islands. And more time,
Glad you brought now,
and more
sir,
time,
sir, sir.
and more
Who
time, and
was the most
those countries would be like
brutal?
Brazil. Those countries would be like Brazil, Cuba, and
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean, other countries in South America, right? And
Facts.
we say
Facts.
most of them they were stealing, but I would say even then it was 10%, because if it was found out that they did that, the slave would usually get taken back to Africa, right? That's why
No,
Nzinga went to
you
war.
get killed, sir. They did not take no slaves back to
Hey,
Africa.
Black Son.
At least
They would take them back, brother, because it was organized. See now, the British, right? The British's business was all organized, brother. When the British got involved in the slave thing, in the slave trade, it was all organized from the British standpoint, and they were doing
The East India Company.
trade with America.
Yeah,
They didn't really
yeah.
do- yeah, because they would kill a pirate if they found out that a man was stealing, because you're stealing from the Queen.
MD, I was in the
With the Spanish and the Portuguese, why it was wild and you could steal slaves and that, they made it international business. But
Hey,
with
I was gonna
Britain,
say.
you had to have
Hey,
a
I was-
license.
Hold on. Go ahead,
Hey,
MD.
I was gonna say, Black Son, am I tripping or am I agreeing with Dembele?
Might be.
Well, break it down, MD, because first of all, Dembele skipped the whole goddamn Constantinople slave trade.
I'm just talking about the transatlantic.
Oh,
So,
the transatlantic, yeah, we cool on the transatlantic, but how he conveniently skipped a whole goddamn
all over the place, bro. It's not
The Inquisition. He skipped the
I want to go into
Crusades.
the Islamic one.
You skipped
So here's the thing. Like we romanticize Kemet so much. You know my take on Kemet. Kemet wasn't black. That's just what the facts say. Kemet wasn't black.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree
We're
with
not
that.
talking about no
He's
Romans.
lying
Sir.
to you, brother.
We was the original people, sir. You see what I'm saying?
And it was
how we gonna
I can't go for that. North Africa wasn't black. Period.
Brother, it's a lie, brother. Hey, brother. The DNA, brother.
I know better, man. Talk to somebody else, man. I know better than that, man.
Let me come back. Let me speak on that then, brother. Let me speak on that, brother.
Go ahead, Dembele.
North Africa and Egypt and all of that is black. When you look at any ancient scholar from back in those days, the Greeks who made writings about Egypt, all North Africa, even the Greeks, right? They will tell you, hold on.
Don't come up to me with no fag shit, dog. That's European shit, man.
Hold on. What you talking about, bro?
Maybe brother to cool, man. And then you can come with that after I'm finished. If you got
They're talking about some Greek shit, man. You know, there was barbarians, man. There was
savages. Cool. I'm just trying to prove my point. I'm just trying to prove my point from an unbiased source. So, all right, yeah. When I'm done, you can attack it. When I'm done, you can attack
homosexuals, man. I'm not attacking you, brother. I'm attacking the Greeks. Okay.
Yeah, you can attack.
I don't waste my time with that stuff, man, because it pulls away, man, what we need to be doing in the true history of us. Everybody hates us, sir.
Right. But I'm saying, where do you get the idea that North Africa and Egypt is from that guy Nawaz? This guy who's sitting over the side. But what I'm saying is that based up, they're dealing with DNA today, saying that these weren't black, but then all the ancient scholars, historians from that time that are still that writings survive. We were dealing with Manetho, we're dealing with Berosus, you're dealing with we call it Herodotus, Plato, Socrates, and all these man.
They stole all that
knowledge. These are black men. Hold on, they're gonna tell you that these were black men. Yeah.
Well,
so
you're gonna have to pull the source on that.
Saying something different today, because like I said, they can lie because it's DNA in it. They say Hawaz is saying that 60 or 90% of the people in Egypt today are the ancient Egyptians, and that's a lie. When we know how many times Egypt, we call it Egypt has been mixed over the years, and how many invasions.
Sir, Egypt is a Greek word, man. It's Kemet. That is a Greek word because you had some barbarian by the name of Alexander, man, who was a homosexual who took little boys with him on his crusades, man, and went out there renaming shit, man. Come on, man. The hieroglyphics, that's Greek. It's the Medu Nature. You see what I'm saying?
So why when Alexander made Egypt a vassal state, He didn't mimic Egyptians. He mimicked Persians. Why?
He mimicked Persian. I wouldn't say that he mimicked Persian.
No,
Okay,
it's a fact. Herodotus said that he was fond of the Persian code. What are you? We talking about Herodotus, right? You said Herodotus.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he did then. I mean, I don't really know for certain, but I'm saying even if he did, so what?
So what I'm saying is this: the romanticizing of Kemet, and I don't romanticize Kemet because I don't believe Kemet was a black nation. The facts just say otherwise, right?
How do you
When we-
not
when-
believe it was
You look at those. You look at those
when
statues.
literally
and
there
that.
were
They don't look
dynasties
like
and
Europeans,
dynasties of
bro.
black pharaohs
that
Look at
yeah,
the.
and
ruled
where did they
got
come
art,
from
bro.
though? Where did they come from, Jay? They didn't come
Have
from
you got?
Kemet. Where did they
Have you
come from?
got?
We
Have you
both
got?
know
it
where
from
they came from.
Nubia that came
So
from
is Nubia and
Kush.
Egypt the same thing?
It's all along the Nile River.
No,
I'm gonna say it again. Is Egypt and Nubia the same thing?
Basically, they're
yeah,
It's
sisters
not.
of each other.
yeah,
It's not.
Yes,
because
they
because
are.
the
Nubia
Nile
Nubia
is
is
came
not.
the
first.
mother.
It's
The
not.
No,
Nile is
If
meant to be the.
MD. Nubia came first. The people from
I
Nubia
ain't denying that.
started Tasseti. Tasseti was the name before Kemet. Then the ruler at that time combined both of the nations of Tasseti, and it was another nation. Before it was
Nakata.
Kemet.
Talking about Nakata.
Yeah.
That's
And
two
it
Yeah. So
guys.
yeah,
absorbed them
yeah.
all
You
into what
talking
is
about
Kemet.
you talking about coming from the south and all of that. That's still the southern region of Egypt. That wasn't Nubia.
Okay, MD. Are you aware that the maps were flipped?
Oh,
right.
I understand Upper and Lower Egypt. When I say
Okay.
southern Egypt, I'm talking about southern Egypt, not Nubia.
Okay,
Let
so
me
you're
just
The
talking about
cataract split.
you're
The
talking
cataract
about
split the two.
up by what is that damn place? Luxor.
The Carter came from southern. The unification of Egypt. The pharaoh that unified Upper and Lower Egypt came from where?
Was Shabaka.
type in the Badarian culture,
No, the pharaoh
Shabaka
that
came
and
from
they were
unified. Okay,
pre-dynastic.
no, the pharaoh
These
that
are black
unified the
men,
upper and lower cataracts of Kemet was Shabaka.
black and
Yep.
woolly
Where
hair.
did he come from? Is what I'm asking you.
What did you
He
say?
came
Where did he
from
come from? Where did
He
he
didn't
come
come
from?
from. He didn't come
lower.
from Nubia.
Who you talking
Hold on a
about?
Where
second. Hold on.
did he
Okay.
come from? Kush. Where did he?
He came from southern
Okay.
Egypt.
And
Hold
that
on.
would be considered what? Southern
Not,
Egypt.
that's not Nubia.
Well, the
So it's
Nu,
you
continent is
saying
still
it's not
ladies
Nubia.
and
Kemet.
gentlemen.
So
Now I agree with you. I agree with you. Nubia was an integral part in Egypt, but they were a different people. Nubians were
What do you
black.
mean by
I
different people?
They were different people. Egyptian. The DNA of Egyptians say that they have Iberian DNA. Why?
because of the Moors.
Come on, man, that's some new stuff.
No, but this is way before the Moors.
That DNA stuff, bro. When you look at
Oh
art,
my.
you have to
So
look at the
we
art.
gonna say the hell with science, huh?
No. You have to look at the art, bro. You can get Egyptian art book,
Right. Look at the Meta
and,
yeah.
and the art will show you. You ain't gonna
They
see
had
no
all kinds of different
Caucasian.
color paint that they could have
Even
painted
when you look at the
themselves.
art,
If they
if
were
you
not
look,
black, why would they paint themselves black?
hey,
So
my
so we
brother,
base
my
so we
brother,
basing
my
black
brother. If
we
you go to
basing
the
black
movie,
off hue. Then that's what you're saying.
hey, my brother. You see, in the
I'm
British
saying,
Museum. Hold
yeah.
on, brother. Oh,
Okay, go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say in the British Museum, yeah, there's Persian art as well, going back to 27,000 BC. Only black people in Persia. The art, the ancient art of Persia is only black man's. They no white. You understand?
Yeah,
I
I knew
can't go.
that.
I
So
can't go for that in the belly. I can't go for it.
I'm telling you, you look in the British Museum, you could type in Persian art, bruv, and it's only black people you gonna see. 2000 BC, my brother.
Next.
We was all
You
over
said
that
a
region.
black
Let me tell
man
you
was
what it
your
don't make
original
sense as well.
man.
Them man, they couldn't handle that sun, bruv. They would have
Black
got
man
skin
was your
cancer and
original
stuff
man.
like that, bro. And like I
Wait
said,
a minute.
all
You said
ancient.
they couldn't handle that sun. What? So you telling me the people that was in Asia Minor, the people that was in Asia Minor, modern day Afghanistan, Iraq, Those are Persian
Those
people.
aren't white
They
people.
were black because they were black, bro.
Why are we talking
Because,
about white and black?
look, bro, they were black because
Maybe y'all getting
even
pigmentation and
no,
race
bro,
mixed together. Like, why
no,
are y'all
bro,
doing it?
no, bro, because even
Because it's
even when
proven
you look at
facts.
ancient
They
Sumerian,
cannot survive. White people, what we now classify as white people, or what they classify themselves as white people, because they're the ones that came up with these classifications, not us.
Right.
They would not.
So
They would
why
not be
why
able
we
to
using that same
survive.
logic then?
the ancient Sumerians, brother, they were called the
They would
black-headed
not be
ones,
able to
bro.
survive in that climate.
Now,
They
let me
can't survive.
Bro, the ancient
Survivors
Persians was in
in
Asia Minor
Las Vegas
for
right now.
thousands of years, bro.
look, the ancient Sumerians were called were called the black-headed ones, bro. By all the scholars who broke
Yep.
down their texts and that, they were called the black-headed ones, not
Yep.
black hair, black-headed ones. These were black people. There was a black
Yep.
country as well.
Yep.
So,
I'm sorry, it's
the
not, bro.
Middle East, the reason, and if you look up Sheikh Anta Diop, he's got a book. He talks
Yeah.
about how
Shake
Arabia is
Anta
black.
Diop. He proved that. Yep.
Sheikh
He
Anta
sure
Diop,
did. He did prove that. Thank you for bringing that up. I almost forgot
yeah.
about him.
Sheikh
Yeah.
Anta Diop says that whole
That's
region of
what MD
Arabia
talking about.
was black
Yeah, they were all black.
until the Secludids, who were Europeans, Hittite people, came in the fourth century BC, and they started to lighten up the area. And before that, area, the Arcadians, they got attacked by these Gutians, Indo-European people, white people, and they fucked up. They changed the color of the region again.
You talking about the
You know what I'm saying?
Assyrians?
That's when you start getting the root.
Hey, man, I got a question.
Go
I've got
ahead,
a question.
Shabaka.
Okay, my question is, man, I've listened to all these scholars, man. I've listened to all this great knowledge, right? But one question that I have to ask, man, and just hit me, man, throughout the years of what we've been doing, Jesse Pray and what have you. Why are we so concerned about Caucasians, man, and wanting to be like them? Don't you know they're recessive genes, as you so well put it, Brother Chad? Just like I'm sitting out here in this goddamn desert, man, in Nevada right here, right? And how would dare any Caucasian to come out here in the middle of August or July, man, when the temperature is about 110, 115 and what have you. And you know what my challenge is on this here, Brother Che. And all you cockatoos got to come out here, but you got to leave your sunscreen at home.
You see? Your banana boat.
That's why they could never have been the original Egyptians. That's
so wait a minute,
why.
I'm confused.
All
Who's calling them white
Comedians,
people?
man, comedians,
all
brother.
Muslims.
Egypt is the Greek word.
Like, who's
That's
talking
why.
about white
Yeah,
folks?
yeah, all right, all right. They could never have been the ancient Cometics. That's what they're trying to say now.
Who said white people? Who said white people? Who said white people were the? Where you get that from?
Around them regions, they would have died of skin cancer, bro.
Again,
exactly.
Have you ever seen the people around the Mediterranean? What color are they?
What color are they?
See, and this is the
They
problem.
have a
Those
siesta
aren't
though,
white
bro.
people, MD.
Bro, they have
They're
a
honorary
siesta, MD.
Caucasians.
MD,
They're
they
not
have
white
a
people. They're not
siesta.
Scandinavians. See,
Hold
the
on, my brother.
Scandinavians, the Anglos.
Those people ain't
they
no
said that-
Scandinavian.
My brother, they
Look,
have a
listen,
they.
MD.
No,
The
brother. Let me
Scandinavians said
explain.
that they were the true white people, and those along the Mediterranean were not white. They were honorary Caucasians. That's why when a lot of them started coming over
again,
here,
we talking about white and black from a construct of political ideology. I don't even know where that come from. When we say white people, when we say white people, we look at it from a social order. I'm not looking at this as a social order. I'm telling you,
how are you looking
that
at
those people around southern Italy, Greece, the Iberian
Those are
Peninsula.
black people. There's black people over there. You're aware of that, right?
We doing it again. I'm not looking at black and white. I know what black means.
That if they came to the United States, they would be considered black. You're aware of that, right, MD? You're aware of the Moors controlling that land for 800 years, correct?
So why was there a distinction between Moors and black Moors? Do you know why?
Why?
because black was a distinct, even back then, was a distinct term meaning sub-Saharan African. Is North Africa sub-Saharan Africa? It's a simple answer. I think you know the answer already.
How would it be that if Morocco isn't even in sub-Saharan Africa?
Morocco's not black.
Isn't that where the term Moor comes from?
Oh, again, you looking at black as a color. Okay, that's the issue.
MD, you got these mugs like Sabir Bay, Tahaka Bay, all these bays, right? They keep talking
those
about
people
Morocco,
are idiots.
Morocco this and Morocco that. Morocco is one of the most anti-black countries in the world.
I agree. But what I'm telling you is we gotta stop looking at this term black from a hue perspective. If that's the case, most of the world is black. The only people that's white that comes from Northern Europe. That's not the case though, is it?
No, they come from all of Europe, man. They come from all of Europe. They come
biologically, yes, it's the case, and they've already mapped it out. They already know that they're the minority globally and in this country alone. They already mapped mapped it out, MD. They already know that their time is up.
I'm not looking at black as a color. I'm looking at black as a specific ethnic group, which is sub-Saharan Africa.
Okay.
The people.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on, Brother Che. Let me ask MD a question. MD, I got to ask you a question. You ever been to Los Angeles?
I have.
Okay, if you, Brother Paris, were walking down the streets over there, and let's say, man, in 7th Division, and then a crash unit rolls up on us, right? Okay, you know, the ones that made Mark Furman famous, okay? And you know, the first thing they're going to say, man, when they got us jacked up, violating our civil rights and on the verge of violating our human rights, man, when they radio Parker Center, do you know what they're going to say?
Go ahead.
Okay, no, they're going to say, so we stopped 3 black males, period.
I get your point, but that ain't the point that I was making.
Okay, but sir, what I'm saying is that is the point that I'm making, man, that can get us killed and why we're being shot unarmed by the police.
So basically what you're doing is you confirming the pseudoscientific way that the white man came up with black and white. I don't go by that.
Okay, sir. What I'm confirming is how easy of us, man, you know, because of our common heritage, man, of how we could be killed by murderous police here in the United States. Now, the other cat, man, I don't know if he's been to the United States or not. You'll say, we don't have no damn First, Second, and Third Amendment rights and what have you, man, is because remember, is that after what was that? Not the fugitive slave law. Okay. But after but after the Fugitive Slave Act, like we argue with Joe Gibson about and Ash Scratch Pianki and other house niggas, you know, Brother Che, because you and I have been through this here all the time, not disrespecting this man.
Y'all be talking to Pianki. I like Pianki.
Oh my God! I knew you were going to say that, MD. You using the same talking points as Pianki.
Man, okay, sir, Mr. MD20. Okay, I guess MD turned off his microphone. You know what I'm saying?
I'm here. I'm just muting out with this background noise.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. But Mr. MD, you tell Pianki from Shabaka, I said 2 words. Fuck you. I'm done with it, man.
Well, damn.
I've tried to reason with Pianki, man, for over 3 to 4 years. Now, one time, Brother Che is my witness. Brother Che had hosted Shabaka's Black Experience one night, man. I came in on a late freight. Okay. And then Pianki was on there. Him and I had a couple of words, man. And I said, throw Pianki out the studio, what Brother Che did. Then I listened to the playback of the tape and I was in the wrong. Okay. So I tried to reach out to this trick, try to say, hey man, you know, I listened to the playback, man, you know, that I was wrong. And I was trying to apologize to him as a man. And he come to me with a bunch of flip answers. Right. And he more believes that, he's an American, that he's not an African because of the U.S. Constitution and all that. And I stated the same question to him that I did to you about if we was in the city of Los Angeles and all 3-4 of us, got stopped by the Los Angeles Police Department. I know you know the police agency, the LAPD, they're the ones, man, that brought you the worst riot in U.S. urban history in 1992 with the Rodney King case.
I got you.
Yes. Okay, so therefore with Bianchi, he listening to no reasoning. And what it is with Bianchi, if we were still on a plantation system, Bianchi would run and tell Mass about us getting on the Underground Railroad with Sister Harriet coming through. That's the type of Negro Bianchi is, man.
Well, I get your point, but again, what I'm saying is this: blackness is the cultural aspect that we've been have the thumb under, what y'all would say white supremacy, which I get, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm telling you is that's a cultural, social aspect of how we live in. That ain't got nothing to do with the regional part of us being African. Hey, I get it. But
right, genetically we're all African. Even the so-called Caucasoid could claim that they're African because the oldest human fossils are found in Africa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about Lucy. Yeah, you talking about the remains of Lucy. Dr. Leakey, I believe you're talking about, Brother Che.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but you can't deny the fact that out of that, different tribes were sprouted and different nations were created based off of it. What I'm telling you is this. When we look at the aspect of black, culturally,
yes,
we are a specific group. I would even go as far as I would even go
for me on that, MD. This is why foundational Black Americans, descendants of American chattel slavery, freedmen, is taking flight because we're not African Americans. The damn musty man can classify himself, would be classified as goddamn African American. We are not African Americans. We have a distinct lineage.
Musty man.
We have Elon Musk. We have our own distinct lineage here in this country. Like there's really nobody more American than us. So I kind of can get what some of what Bianchi is saying on that note, but Bianchi is like on this sample ramble babble that I just can't get with.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? And then
I used to listen to Bianchi on Talk Real Solution. That's where I used to listen. And I chopped it up with him a couple of times on there.
MD, do you remember Black Thoughts and Theory?
No, I don't remember. Nah.
Alex Primo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because, and that's how you and I hooked up, Brother Che.
Yep.
Then what had happened is that Alex Primo and myself, man, we had a falling out. You know what I mean? And he got upset with me, man, and he had
he tried to kick the Mad Dr. D off.
Yeah, that's why I drew the line with Alex Primo. You see what I'm saying? Primo is gone, may he rest in peace. Mad Dr. D is gone, may he rest in power. And what had happened was that Mad Dr. D, and I'm just letting MD know, is that Mad Dr. D was a stroke victim. So when he would speak, it would sounds like sometimes that he was inebriated. So Primo's going to tell me, well, Shabaka, you need to get rid of him and you got to go. So guess what, Primo? I ain't met you, man. I've been knowing that man 25 years. So guess what? Then that's when we set up Shabaka's Black Expansion Hands.
Based off the 50th anniversary of the original Black Panther Party.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2016. Yes, sir. Most definitely. But what it is, though, MD, when I listen, see, I don't pay guys like Bianchi any mind. Now, I know if you mention Bianchi, I know, MD, that you are familiar with the one and only Sarge.
Oh, yeah. Do you know about Sarge, MD? Mr. 12?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, he calls into our program all the time. Go ahead, Shabaka.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yes, sir. Now, Sarge, you got to be sharp with Sarge. And I appreciate, what MD is saying about, get your facts and what have you together. But Sarge is well read. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, and my source information right here is the Ebony Pictorial History by the one and only Mr. Lerone Bennett Jr. And as we all know, that Johnson Publications, when it was black owned, was pretty much, man, like the chronology of us going through the Jim Crow era and the civil rights era and the black empowerment era. You see what I'm saying? And then what had happened is that Eunice Johnson passed away, who used to run the Ebony Fashion Fair for the cosmetics. John H. Johnson passed away, because he had started it on the south side of Chicago off the corner of 18th and Prairie, I believe, out of his own apartment. He borrowed $500 on his mother's furniture and started Negro Digest, I believe. But anyway, both the parents had passed on. They left it to the daughter, who went up and sold at the Time Warner. There's an old saying from the streets of Los Angeles and what have you, bro, is that all money ain't good money. I mean, look how the rap industry, man, is degrading our men and women and what have you. All the women that going up here with this whoredom. You see what I'm saying? Not lady like they're going
sexy reds.
Yeah. You see what I mean? And if I had a daughter and I saw her up there like that, I'd do just like that brother did on Facebook about 3 years ago when he found out his 13, 14-year-old daughter was going out here with these hood rats. And he went out there and literally whooped her ass with a belt. You know what I'm saying? And told them thugs, hey, man, check this out. This baby's only 13, 14 years old. I catch you sitting around here, man, I'm going to dump on your ass. That's what a father is supposed to do. You see what I'm saying? Though in Hollywood, they want to show us up here, man, wearing dresses like Billy Porter and all this old type of shit.
They got Usher.
Yeah.
Usher's supposed to lead host the halftime show performance. Yeah. And they had him out there in a goddamn dress.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Che, if I gotta go, I gotta get this airline fixed. Hey, if you want to shut the show down, you can. Y'all can keep chopping it up. Okay. I'm gonna be listening in on the back end. I got to get this damn trailer fixed. But yeah, man, when y'all ready, man, you can shut it down, Che, because you got admin. So
yes,
sir. But I'm finna get ready to bounce out. Hey, Dembele, we might have another topic, man, for the next season. So keep that in mind with the whole North African thing, man.
Look, man,
if you stick, look, I ain't done with you yet, man. I ain't done with you.
I'm done with debating in the league, brother, because at the end of the day, you got respect. Yeah, because I need respect for sources, man. You know what I mean? I don't believe that what's his name did anything. He didn't bring up, like my debate against Thingy Bob. I believe I killed him. But I don't understand how he beat me in that debate, bro.
Hey, for what it's worth, I had you winning that debate. Okay. Like for what it's worth, you know what I'm saying?
I just think that was just a tragedy. He never even that was low grade, man. Like he didn't bring nothing.
All right, man. Hey, all I can say is this, bro. Don't let that detract you from bringing your information.
I can respect your bringing because you at least you go and do some research. That nigga, that nigga just found some shit and put it together, man. It's disrespectful, man. How hard that was.
Hey, bro, don't let that detract you from bringing your information, man. That's all I can say, bro. You're a great debater, bro.
Okay, but who is
okay, MD, I'm gonna shut that down. Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
You don't even need a judge. We could just put the information together and we could talk about it as men. You know what I mean? Okay.
Right. Well, all right, man. We'll chop it up then, Belly, man. Come back around, bro. Come back around. But yeah, let me go get this because this dude waiting on me, man. Hey, shut it down, Che. If you want to shut it down, that cool.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, peace, y'all.
All right, peace. All right. So this Arena Censor with myself.
We have to be careful with the information that we take in today, brother, because they're trying to whitewash. They're trying to whitewash Egypt, whitewash North Africa. Like we know that the reason why the North Africa, if you look on a historical level, and you follow the history books, the only reason why they're that color today is because they've been mixed with all the invasions of the North Africa.
Well, that's from rape and
That
slave
part.
trading pedophiles. You say that's just from, you know, rape and slave trading pedophiles that you had in the Caribbean, that you had in Haiti, that you had off in the United States. See, this is why I cannot stand that brain dead Negro Pianki. And when I try to tell him, oh man, but we all bang, man. We all bleed red. You know, I don't feel no difference. Okay, now guess what you just did with a philosophy like that? You put a cat like me, man, in jeopardy. You see what I mean?
Yep.
Is what you just did with that ignorance. Not talking about saying that this gentleman here is ignorant. No. I want to make that perfectly clear. I'm talking about fools like Pianki. You see what I mean? You know, he will put us all in jeopardy. You see,
he'll get us all killed.
Exactly, because see, you got to understand, man, with the fervor that's going on with the dump, as in human shit. Make that perfectly clear. It's the fervor is that he has created throughout the United States, man, and we have regressed, man, on quote unquote racial relations, man, more than 50 years. You see, you might as well bring all frog face about the grave now and have him regurgitate his garbage. Segregation yesterday, segregation today, segregation tomorrow.
Well, we got Jim Crow Biden enacting enough of that policy already.
Yeah, exactly. You see what I'm saying? You know, and then the vice president, well, you know, and then I'm just hoping.
Well, you know you got the whole rundown on her.
yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And she wasn't shit, man, as the Attorney General of California. She wasn't shit, man, as the U.S. Senator from California, and she wasn't shit as the District Attorney, man, of San Francisco County, and she wasn't shit, man, as an Assistant District Attorney in Alameda County across the water.
She wasn't shit as Attorney General of California, and she wasn't shit as the Senator of California.
Right. And then also, too, Brother Che, we need to check out this other senator that Gruesome Newsom had appointed, man.
Yeah, the We're gonna crumb bum on her on Frontline Black News.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And what
do you want to make that the topic for Grand Rising tomorrow?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, we can. Because see what happens with Grand Rising, Brother Che, you know, we deal with the news of the day. So that is definitely part of the news of the day. You know what I mean? And what have you. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's Kamala's world. That's Kamala's world.
Exactly. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So yeah,
so Newsom, he should have appointed you know who he should have appointed? Barbara Lee.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to tell you why he should have appointed Barbara Lee. Okay, it's because Barbara Lee had stepped up to the plate, you know, when Ron Dellums died, you know, and she took over his seat. And then she's been entrenched in California politics, man, for over 20 years. You see what I'm saying? I think Barbara Lee, man, would have been an excellent candidate to be a U.S. senator. And then that deal could have given her more leverage, you know, to run or have some influence in this 2024 selection. And then, of course, that would have been a great stepping stone for her to be the governor in 2026. And as you know, Dr. Truth Bay is running for lieutenant governor 2026. And I hope the sister makes it. You know what I mean?
And I got to get running for president in 2028, Shabaka.
Who that?
Black Son.
Oh, okay. I ain't mad at the brother. You know what I'm saying? So he's going like a third party candidate, I take it, right?
Yeah, he's an independent, yeah.
Yeah, okay, man. If I'm still around, man, yeah, I don't have no problem with that, man. You ought to run for president, man. You know, you got the political experience, man, and what have you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I was trying to get on a ticket with Cornell, but.
Oh, okay. But, you know, Cornell, he's having some issues and things of that nature right there, you know what I'm saying? But it would be a good thing, man, because even Ralph Nader had said, man, you know, about 25 years ago, I think, you know, you got this two-party system, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of
and they pretty much, man, are two sides of the same coin, you know. But however, you know, Biden, when he pushed the federal crime bill to find out is that you had a lot of black voters that went to Biden. You know, I would imagine in
you had a lot of black preachers, a lot
right,
of
because
black so-called community leaders.
right. You see, and really what they should have been doing is advocating policing ourselves as opposed to going to these guys. And then, of course, the dump, as in human shit. And I want to make this perfectly clear, okay, is that had advocated, you know, for 5 black men to be executed in New York State. Man, yeah, and to find out that they were innocent. You see what I mean? So, man, and this is why I don't understand guys like Bianchi. This is why I don't understand guys like Joe Gibson and what have you. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, and but you know, hey man, stay black, stay strong, stay dangerous. And I see you've been up here for 4.5 hours. Wow.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was about to end it out.
Yeah, man, go ahead. I know you tired, man. You know what I'm saying?
I got the tail end of it, but yeah, they've been on for 4.5 hours.
I appreciate you all having me on here, man. You know what I'm saying, and all of them are welcome to call in.
Yeah, let them know.
Who shows your show, my brother?
Wait, I got them in the. I got it in the banner. Hold on.
Yes, sir. And we do Grand Rising every Friday morning at 8 a.m. in the Pacific and 11 a.m. Yeah, there you go. And that there's us right there on Tuesday night, you know, on our regular show, which is 6 p.m. in the Pacific, 9 p.m. in the East. Okay, and there's the phone number to call in, 516-418-5996. Also, too, we do Grand Rising with Shabaka.
Oh, okay. Let's close off the show.
Hold on. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, when the video load, you're gonna have to edit that part, man, because we got porn bombed and shit.
Oh yeah.
So make sure.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah. When it uploads, put it on private. Then go to the editor and then edit it out, and then you can put it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, gotcha.
Right.
You know how to do that, Jay?
StreamYard. You might have to do it.
No. It's gonna be on your YouTube page. You got to go to your YouTube page.
Oh, yeah.
You can catch it when it download. Hit it on right when it goddamn process. Hit that shit on private. Then you can go back to the editor and you can cut that part out, and then you can, like, you know what I'm saying.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna have to notify Ron too, man. God damn.
Yeah, we got porn Bob Shabaka.
Well, them hackers, you know what I'm saying? And then I've been getting some of that crap, man, you know, coming through my cell phone and up here on my
Shabaka,
wall.
you ain't gotta take down the whole video. You just gotta edit it, but you gotta catch it before it gets on YouTube, though.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
so you gotta, so that you know, you just gotta put it on private, go to the editor, go to the spot, and then cut it out, and then you can put it back on regular.
Okay. Right.
And then of course, you got to do it right away. Yeah.
So you got to log into the channel.
Yep. And then keep in mind, though, too, gentlemen, as you know, man, that's Silicon Valley, man, with their shenanigans and what have you, because, you know, we're not of the opinion that men can menstruate, you see. So they got it in for us. And then also, too, Jason, okay, is that what we've been doing in the past couple of years, man, when we do the StreamYard, man, I've been holding up, man, a $50 bill saying that if any of them Goonie birds, man, can prove their last menstrual cycle. You see what I'm saying? Not their mother sample, not their sister sample, but they menstrual fluid. You know what I'm saying? We'll give them $50, and quite naturally, of course, we haven't had no takers. You know what I mean? And whatnot. You see, you know, for obvious reasons. Yeah. So they've been zeroing in on us with that, man. You know, because see that alphabetized agenda. You know, they're very powerful over there, man, you know, in the Bay Area of California. And of course, that's where Silicon Valley is headquartered at. You see what I mean? You know, and
that Transformers agenda, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Yes, sir. That's exactly what it is. And like I said,
you can't beat them Decepticons, man. Like, there's no way around. You just gotta. When you're dealing with the Decepticons, there's no like part of the law. You can't follow the law It's against the law to mess with or say anything bad about the Decepticons. So.
Oh yeah, in the city of San Francisco, you do that, you're doing 90 days in the San Francisco County Jail. I wonder why they had that law put there. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
yeah, 90 days. You know, in the
they was trying to
slammer.
make it 5 years if you misgendered them, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, misgendered is what that dude showed up there in the classroom, man. You know, about a week ago,
Yeah,
Brother
Joshua.
Shay. Yeah, exactly. And the teacher kept calling him Joshua, and he's talking about he a woman, 6 feet 2.5, took in the scale at 215, man. Got a full beard, wearing a woman's wig, and he's going to sit up there and want to be called a woman, man. What in the hell happened to our youth? The destruction of the Black family unit. See, the destruction of the Black family unit. You see what I'm saying? And this also, and as Dr. Wilson had predicted, she wrote the ISIS papers. What's that there? 1974, 75, I believe. You see what I mean? Okay. And her prediction was adequate. Why do you think that the panties, that the transvestite of Florida, I call him Ron DePanties, is saying that he wears women's underwear, so I call him a transvestite. Yeah, Governor of Florida, I'm calling you that, okay? Because this is why he wants to kill the woke theory. You see, this is why he's taking all the books out that they don't dig. Oh, it makes white people feel uncomfortable. Hey, the panties, do you know how uncomfortable we was, man, up there picking that sugar cane down there in Louisiana and Florida, out there in them swamps, man, and also, too, getting bashed upside the head, picking that cotton down there in Alabama and that tobacco down there in the Carolinas as well, too? Makes you feel uncomfortable. Trick. That's putting it mildly. Governor, the panties. You see what I'm saying? You know, and I hope he hears it. You know what I'm saying? He's welcome to call into the show too. The dump, as in human shit. And I want to make that perfectly clear. He is welcome to call in as well too. He's horrible. He stinks, man. And the cold part about it is the whole Republican Party is going against him. That's great news. Now, another one, man, who needs to be censured is that Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh,
you know
man.
Yeah, and then
you and Black Son have a nice debate about that. That would be interesting.
Yeah, that raggedy ass tramp, man, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't let her spend the night with my dog. And then on top of that, man, you know, that other senator from down there. Oh, and we could, of course, Brother Chet, we got to talk about the brain dead, like your Uncle Tim Scott, man, and Warlock and all.
Warlock.
Yeah. Oh, Ramaswamy, if you're out there, Ramaswamy, I'm telling you that you are a punk, okay? It's because you don't know nothing about Black history here in the United States. You come from a society where you look down on Black people, where you call us Kafirs. Look at your man Gandhi. And Dr. King, I wish he would have stayed alive long enough to find out what Gandhi really was. Because when Gandhi was doing this thing over there in South Africa, he wasn't worried about it. Yeah, he was not worried about the Zulus, the Xhosa. You know what I'm saying?
No, he was too focused on the goddamn Boers.
Yeah, exactly. You see, and later for Stinky Bird, he's a Boer. I don't call Stinky Bird an African. He's a Boer. Okay.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Caste system, isn't it?
But they do have because where Stinky Bird comes from, and Ramaswamy comes from, they come from caste systems. You see what I'm saying?
I would say, well, growing up, it's crazy how they used to lift this guy up, and then, like, years later, I found out, you know, people who've read his books and that have showed that the man's a racist. It's crazy. At the same way that people looked at Castro. Castro's a racist, man. Castro and his boy Che Guevara, racist.
Yeah.
You talking about down in Cuba?
That's what I heard. He killed like thousands of Black people in Argentina.
That's not good. Not good.
But the word was, but I heard he killed them because they was coons and they was going against the rebellion.
Look, Because black mans didn't was singing, had music out there where they're singing about the system. He locks them up. He locks up black men for speaking against the system and the unfairness of society. But that's how communist
Yeah, that's
socialist
communism.
countries
Yeah,
are.
that's how communist regimes are. You can't speak out against the government at all, and on a communist regime
All socialists, both of them.
or a
Every
socialist
country that's
regime. Yeah.
socialist, communist, they put you in jail, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That is what they call a political prisoner, sir. You are absolutely correct about that. You know what I'm saying?
Hugo Chavez used to let happen. The one in Venezuela.
Venezuela, yeah.
Oh
He
yeah,
used to
yeah,
debate
yeah.
people every week.
Yeah,
But
they
even
killed Hugo.
even he acknowledged that he was part. He acknowledged that he was black, that he had
Well, he
black
did.
ancestry.
Right, and then also too, Hugo was reaching out to black people in America as well too. You see what I'm saying? And then what they did was then they went on and got rid of Hugo, man, real quick. You know, it's because and then also too, brother Che, I think that Hugo refused to go onto the American dollar standard. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that was under Osambo.
Okay, glad you brought that up. Okay, and then we got to bring that up there too. Now I appreciate
Remember, he
Barack.
gives the people free petrol as well, you know.
Okay, say that again, my man.
Out there, Hugo Chavez, he gives the people get free petrol. Just like
Oh yeah, gasoline, yeah.
Just
Petroleum.
like Tesla wanted free energy.
Yeah, exactly.
Not charging people like we do out here. And even Gaddafi, it was free water.
Oh, we already know why they killed Gaddafi. Well, one of the main reasons they killed him.
Gaddafi was 10 p per liter.
Well, Gaddafi was going back create the currency to go D9 and back it with the mineral resources under the ground.
Right, exactly.
And that was going to bankrupt all the banks of London, World Bank,
Chase
IMF,
Bank.
Chase Bank,
Swiss Bank,
Swiss Bank, all that.
Yeah. See, that's what they didn't dig about him, man. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of it too, is that you got these individuals out here, man. You know what I'm saying about our people, man. You know, we've come a long way, but man, we sure do got a long way to go. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now get this here, folks. I got to say this right here. Okay, you know, like how they doing with this garbage right here on the internet, right? Listen to this. Clickbait. Equifax alert. Possible identity theft act immediately.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You know, there they go. See, man, that's that garbage, man, that they come with, man. You know what I'm saying? And then the cold part, man.
Got to kick out of that.
you say that's that garbage right there. Oh, Deacon of reality, soul power. Okay, reading to